Whenever I speak to other guys who wants to come and play Legend League, there are quite a few cricketers who are there at the age of 35, 37, 38. They want to come and play. I always advise them, come at least prepare. At least, you know, bowl some, bat some, have some sort of fitness. You might get injured, you might not perform. That's a different thing altogether. But you need to come prepared because it's a competitive cricket. A lot of people are watching us and you need to give your heart out. Ricardo Powell's catch. I think, you know, even the youngster will get on shame because the kind of catch he took, it turned the match on his head. The kind of batting Robin Uthappa and Gautam Gambhir going around and hitting the current guys like Sohail Tanveer and Mohammad Amir. It's outstanding. If you haven't prepared, you won't be able to do that.
100%.
And that, Dilshan, is a message from here on. This is the second season, and we see that competitive edge even get better now with everybody around. Like Irfan mentioned, everybody's coming much more prepared, and that's why, that's why on some of the tougher tracks, it gets slightly easier to bat because you're switched on. You come with a little bit of practice as well.
I think definitely the thing is now this tournament getting better and better every year. I think even players want to do better. Even when we are playing, our fans are expecting some those days what we did for international level. They are expecting same thing. At least we try to deliver 60-70%. If anyone want to play this game exactly right in front, we have to train hard, do gym session. Not easy. We are within 10 days we are playing 6 games. Not easy when you are playing also in the country, not that close a game. Maybe have 2-3 breaks. Now this is we are playing non-stop. It's 10 days, it's 6 games. Not easy. Yeah, we have to prepare. Definitely, yeah, you're right.
Quickly, Irfan, your 6 of Tino best. How did that feel?
Yeah, it was fantastic. Look, obviously I like the ball coming onto the bat, and I like the pace. You know, I was waiting that he's going to bowl that bouncer as well, so I was prepared for both the balls. If the ball is full, I'm going to go for it. If it's in my arc, and if it's short ball, I'm going to be ready to pull or cut, depending on that. He was bowling very well. You know, he's in my team as well in Bhilwara Kings when we play the league in August, September. So I know the kind of trier he is, kind of bowler he is. But it was important to get myself going. So, but yeah, it came right in the middle, and yeah, it went far than I expected.
It's going to be fire out there on the field because it's the Eliminator. None of these guys are going to be easy on each other.
Fail to prepare, prepare to fail is Irfan Pathan's message there. Very interesting, chaps. Good to hear the chat, Dilshan and Irfan Pathan. Let's talk about Irfan. Swing bowler up front. Good conditions here tonight for swing bowling.
Yeah, it's a little bit warmer tonight. Previous nights have been a little bit colder. There hasn't been as much swing. Nice to be talking about him rather than him trying to hit me in the front board out in the middle there this time round. But he's been a great all-rounder for India over the years. They'll be looking to him to get that swing early, put a bit of pressure on, hopefully take a couple of quick wickets in the first 6 overs, and then they may look to his powerful batting in their batting innings later on.
Farvies, what about Tilakaratne, Dilshan, a man you know absolutely. You must know everything about him. Tell the viewers, tell the fans at home a little bit about Dilshan.
I mean, he's somebody that, you know, he just doesn't age. I mean, he's at 47, 48, and he's just like a good bottle of red wine, isn't he? I mean, he's just getting better and better. Loves fielding at cow point for fast bowlers. Loves fielding at short extra cow for the left-arm spinners against right-hand. So he's everywhere. He can bowl, he can field. We have seen him when he was younger, and I don't think he has lost much the way he's timing and the way he's running around in the field. So, I mean, he's somebody who's very competitive, whatever he plays. So I reckon, you know, forced to reckon with in today's game.
Well, these gentlemen have been going neck and neck in their gaming, their Fantasy 11. It's all about Dream 11 Fantasy Picks. Farvies and Maharouf, talk us through your team.
I mean, I picked Gautam Gambhir as expected as the captain. Robin Uthappa to open with him. And Dilshan, close tussle between Robin Uthappa and TM Dilshan, who's going to open. I have TM Dilshan at number 3. Misbah-ul-Haq, Suresh, Raina, 2 powerful hitters, 4 and 5. Yusuf Pathan, Tisera Pereira, the 2 all-rounders starting at 6 and 7. And the 2 fast bowlers, Ashok Dinda, Sohail Tanveer and Bajji, and Abdul Razak are the 2 fast bowlers and the 2 spinners. I've gone for a balanced team.
Yeah, Suresh Raina's had a quiet tournament so far, so you're hoping he's going to come good tonight.
I mean, he's a big match player, and I've seen him briefly in the last game when he tonked Monty Panesar was 3 sixes. So I reckon he's somebody, if he gets going, it'll be hard to stop.
Guppy, what about your side, mate?
Actually, very similar team to Farvies. I think he heard me talking about mine first off before, but Gambhir back in as my captain. Dilshan, Uthappa and Misbah. No surprises there. Raina, Tisera Pereira, Afridi is my vice-captain. Very spin-heavy with only the 2 seamers, and Tanveer and Ashok Dinda. Oja comes straight into my 11 as well.
And you've both got Gautam Gambhir as captain, so he is in good form. Gautam Gambhir, obviously 3 half-centuries in a row, playing beautifully well. So you're both banking on him to continue his form.
Yeah, no brainer. I think it's the form he has shown right throughout. Unfortunately, missed the last game due to due to unavoidable reasons wanted to rest. So I reckon if he gets going, and he's someone who will anchor the innings for the Maharajas. So I reckon if he gets going, and if Robin Uthappa starts well as well, the middle order's pressure will be eased, and he's someone that will hold the fort for the India Maharajas.
Yeah, this was a cracking chase. A 10-wicket win in match 4. Gautam Gambhir was absolutely wonderful. Okay, quick predictions, chaps, for you guys. How do you see this encounter going? You're being pretty good so far, Guppy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the India Maharajas again. I think just with Gambhir back, it strengthens their batting so much. Their spin bowling has been pretty formidable. Harbhajan's been in great form. I think Oja's going to have a big game. And it's going to be really good.
India Maharajas for me as well.
India Maharajas for Farviz Mahrib. Beautiful, beautiful evening. Big crowd. The Eliminator, a chance to go up against the world giants in the final. It's going to be a cracker. Boom Boom versus Gautam Gambhir. All to play for. Get a drink. Join us after the break for the live action. LLC Masters is heading towards a grand finish. A dominant display by the world giants in Game 6 saw the champions cruise to the final.
Brings up his 50 in style, Hashim Amla. That's 50 for Jacques Kallis. Clean ball, inside edge.
With today's Eliminator deciding the second finalist, a do-or-die battle is on the cards. The honours are even. The Asia Lions humbled the Indian Maharajas in Game 1 with Misbah-ul-Haq and Sohail Tanvir showing their class. But the Maharajas hit back in the return fixture. An outstanding Gautam Gambhir and Uthappa came together to guide a team to a comprehensive 10-wicket win. With the stakes at an all-time high, a defeat means an exit from the tournament.
Welcome to the Asian Town Cricket Stadium. hitting the charge with a new ball and coming and hitting some lusty blows with Irfan has been Robbie Uthappa, looking to capitalize the power play as well. Gets set, looks to get a big one. Shahid Afridi, always a street smart cricketer, understands the strengths and weaknesses of batsmen. Misbah-ul-Haq has been in top-notch form for the Asia Lions as well. Come with a lot of practice, and that practice has been showing as well. Dilshan looking to start proceedings for the Asia Lions, capitalizing on the power plays, got the tilt scoop out. Sohail Tanveer still is able to swing the ball both ways, takes it away from the right-hander, brings it back into the right-hander as well, got the deadly slow ball as well. This is where we are, the Eliminator. Asia versus India. The side winning today will play against the world giants day after. That's the 20th of March. It's been an absolute fantastic spectacle at the Legends League cricket, and Gautam Gambhir looking to lead from the front. 350s to his name, right from bird one. The first one, 61 not out against the Asia Lions in quick time. 36 deliveries for that 61 not out. Against the spinners, used his feet, against the pace, using the angle really well, using that pace, and looking to go straight, using his feet really well against the spinners as well. Got the Rario boss cap on his head. Gautam Gambhir with the highest runs so far. Missed a game, 183 runs to his name. Gautam Gambhir has been in really good form. The Asia Lions would want to see the back of him really quickly, because he's been able to bind that innings together for the India Maharajas. And Rario boss cap on the top of Harbhajan Singh, the Terminator. 6 wickets. Christopher Mpofu also there, Tino best there, but with a better economy rate. Harbhajan Singh has been enjoying bowling on these surfaces. Got the ball to turn, bowled the dusra really well. The pace variations in his bowling troubled every single batsman that he's bowled to. Bamboozle Chris Gayle, bowled him around his legs, getting some purchase on that surface. In the flip of the coin, Shahid Afridi flipped the coin. Gautam called, but it was Shahid Afridi winning the toss and wanted to bat first. Wants to put a total on board and would look to defend. Nupul Tharanga Tilak on the Dilshan starting proceedings. Pereira, Mohammad Hafiz, Misbah-ul-Haq, Afridi, Asghar Afghan, Paras Karka, Abdul Razak, Sohail Tanveer, Abdul Razak, no Mohammad Amir in the Asia lineup. And let's have a look at the India Maharajas side as well today. Robin Uthappa, Gautam Gambhir. 2 batsmen in good form. Bisla in the 11. Suresh Raina, Mohammad Kaif, Yusuf Pathan, Stuart Bin Irfan, Harbhajan, Ashok Dinda and Pragyanu Oja. Praveen Tambe missing out on this game because of a little knee niggle that he's had in the previous game. That's the surface tonight. It looks really good. It's hard and it's dry. Batsmen would enjoy batting in these conditions as well. And Gautam Gambhir was not perturbed that he lost the toss. He was always looking to chase. Finds it easier that whatever target that you have, you can chase it down. Fans in this wonderful stadium would be keenly watching this spectacle, watching their heroes battle it out there. This is the Eliminator. Side wins tonight, plays against the world giants in the final as well. Head-to-head, Sohail Tanveer and Robin Uthappa. Just the 7 runs in the 12 deliveries. He's got him out twice. Robin Uthappa would be looking to improve on that head-to-head for sure. This is the battle between the 2 skippers. Shahid Afridi versus Gautam Gambhir. He's never got him out. 42 runs to Gautam Gambhir's name in the 24 deliveries, and Gautam would like to keep it like that. Important peg in that batting lineup for the India Maharajas as well. The 2 umpires today, Jasmine Naeem and Nirmal Pereira. Must-win game for both these sides to make it to the final. Time to welcome my co-commentator, Georgie Heath.
Good
Welcome,
evening.
Georgie.
Good
Excited
evening.
about this game?
Oh, absolutely buzzing. Must win. Winner goes into the final to take on the defending champions. So what more could you want on your Saturday evening than a clash of the Titans to take on the Giants?
Without a doubt, and I was having a word with all these players. Last evening, we were all out for dinner. The battle is for that trophy. Wonderful trophy. Legends League cricket. That's what the battle is. For the Asia Lions, the opening pair continues. The continuity continues. Two Sri Lankans, left and right combination. Dilshan and Upal Tharanga. I was having a word with all these players, and they were all very keen to get their hands on that trophy, playing for a lot of pride. We want to go out there and are very keen.
Well, everyone loves a trophy, don't they? And that is an absolute stunner. You can see it sparkling in the evening sunshine as they brought it out earlier. And yeah, well, whoever wins today gets a chance to fight for it in Monday's final. But we can't talk about the final yet because neither of them are there yet. Someone has to get there. The Giants are already there. They're enjoying a bit of a rest, get some training in. And they will be watching with a keen eye, I'm sure, from wherever they might be at the moment to see who they will be facing as they look to defend their title.
126.2 the strike rate for Upal Tharanga. More than 3,500 runs to his name. The 200s when he gets set, gets a start, understands the value of converting that start for his side as well, and would want to contribute to with getting runs and putting his side in a comfortable position. Look to bat the opposition out would also be Tirakanda Dilshan. More than 5,000 runs to his name. Strike rate of close to 123. Never shy of taking on the bowlers in the power play, and that's what they would want to do with the Asia Lions, would want to capitalize on the power play. The ball's new, hard, and on the other side, Irfan Pathan, 173 wickets to his name, is moving the ball, would want to get a couple of wickets in that power play, try and put some pressure in the Asia Lions middle order as well, because it is powerfully packed. You got Hafiz, Misbah-ul-Haq, Shahid, Afridi, Asghar Afghan. So plenty of batting for the Asia Lions. So they'd want to try and pick some wickets early on. The India Maharajas with the new ball.
Yeah, well, we always talk about that magic 3 wickets in the power play as well. You just want to make an impact early. They're going to want to break this partnership. We know how these two can get going. And that man with the ball right now could be the key to getting this off to a good start for the Maharajas. And they're going to want to get Tharanga out early because he's had a somewhat hot and cold series, but he has scored 69 and 40 against the Maharajas in this tournament. Against the Giants, he scored a 4 and a 1. So he likes to bat against this side.
Especially against the spinners. The first ball of the Eliminator. Swings straight away and looking to put some pressure on Irfan Pathan. You could see the shuffle early on because there's a slip in place. Probably read Irfan's mind that he'd be looking to bowl on that 4th stump line. Was very quick to shuffle outside off stump. This is a good battle. Plenty of experience on hand, Georgie.
Plenty, and they've got that man back in, Gautam Gambhir as well, that captain, the experienced captain, wearing that boss, the Rario boss cap.
Robbie, little stiff, Irfan was not intended to bowl there, just probably the new ball slipping out of the hand, and Robbie, it was always tough for him as well because of the lack of bounce on that occasion. It was really wide. Never easy.
Always difficult for a wicketkeeper, that one. The awkward bounce as well. And he just looks up at his bowler. Sort of an apologetic blink.
Was in the slot. Probably take a couple of deliveries, a couple of more balls in the middle of the bat, and that confidence will be growing for Upal Tharanga. Probably trying to bowl the one that comes back into the left-hander, the previous delivery that went for wide, but this one, the same position, really good. looking to get back to his strength. Irfan Pathan will look to swing the ball away from the left-hander. Good change of length. Good change of length on that surface.
Well, it's been a really good recovery, hasn't it, since that wide down the leg side that went away, evaded the wicket-keeper. But this is really good. He's struggled. He's just tied himself up a little bit as he's tried to swing into the leg side. And that's the sign of the experience of the bowler. Fix it, flush it, forget it when there's a wide.
Steps out. Saw Upal Taranga dance down the track, and you could clearly see the line, the length, was able to adjust at the right time. Irfan Pathan. Still no runs off the bat, and you could probably see the pressure for Upal Taranga. Beautiful looking trophy of the LLC Masters. And to get your hands, both these sides would first, like you said, have to get to the final.
Yeah, it's difficult that when you get to this sort of eliminator stage, you know this is a must-win, then you're in the final, you've got to compete for that trophy, but you can't look too far ahead. You have to focus on here, the now, the today.
Mohammad Kaif, always in that point region. Really well bowled, apart from that one delivery down the leg side. Just the 5 runs from the first over. Dinda has been amongst wickets as well. 151 wickets in his T20 career, but in this tournament he's been really good as well. Been able to move that new ball around, has been getting wickets in his first spell, and that is something what Gautam Gambhir would want as well. How beautiful is that?
Well, that is absolutely stunning. If I was any good with a paintbrush, I'd save it. And look at that. That's another thing you want to save. Look at the fans queuing up to watch these two do battle. And I don't blame them. I mean, we've got a wonderful front row seat here, but to be out there with the fans, the noise, the music, the excitement. We saw it in the very first game of the tournament as well. Thousands of fans in. And that is a cue that we English would be proud of.
Without a doubt, Gautam Gambhir, 2 IPL trophies to his name. Harbhajan Singh, the way he's been bowling. Robin Uthappa batting. Irfan Pathan looking to impress. Shahid Afridi. Sohail Tanveer, Misbah-ul-Haq, legends of the game, and the world giants. Brett Lee has been amongst wickets as well. And very soon and very quickly, this stadium is going to be a pack house. Down the leg side once again. That's the line that you don't want to be bowling. This is an important game, and you can clearly see in the body language of both the sides as well, because it's a must-win game to get to the final. Can't afford to put a foot wrong.
Well, they look a pretty relaxed group of cricketers, don't they? And that captain's just got a bit of thinking to do. What are they going to do to make that difference at the top of this innings?
Well bowled, better line, better length. That angle to the left-hander when you're bowling as a right-arm bowler, the angle, you want to be hitting the top of off stump as well. The battle for the Legends League Cricket Masters Trophy. The winner on the 20th of March will be able to get their hands on that wonderful, beautiful trophy on the Legends League, and the fans are very quickly filling up in the stadium as well. Only the first ball that Dilshan is facing was looking to play the Dill Scoop.
Well, we haven't really seen him go for the Dill Scoop much. He's been more into the switch in this tournament so far. He moves early, but just can't get the bat on it. The other day he went for a reverse maybe 3 times, and it was 4th time lucky or 5th time lucky, but it went nicely in the end. So maybe that's what he's into these days.
Last over as well as this over, Georgie, we've seen the ball go through really well. There is something in it for the batsman. As long as you're looking to play in the V or for the full face of the bat, should be able to hit the middle of the bat.
Well, you can see he's really trying to swing through this one, and he's just not read it. And actually, it's quite good work behind the sticks as well to get down there, get the long barrier in.
Just a nudge, you've got Deep Point patrolling the boundary. Opal Taranga. 69 that you mentioned, Georgie, looked in control, especially against the spinners as well. It looked really good. The time since it's the last delivery of the second over, Taranga has batted 7 deliveries, just the 1 run to his name. Does he look to charge Ashok Dinda and try and pick up a boundary in the last delivery? Now the leg side would probably reload again, yes. Wide delivery. The 69 that he got against the India Maharajas looked really good.
Yeah, he looked in such good form, just easy, vintage, classy bit of touch. Coming off just 48 deliveries, that 69, really nice use of the feet. And you can tell that, like something like that, just the placement, just evading that fielder, and then going aerial. That's what the fans love to see. That's what we all love to see.
Dot ball to end the second over. Third over, Irfan Pathan. There's just the one boundary of that wide delivery. Wonderful look at that trophy. I like the blue little studs on that trophy. Looks really nice.
Yeah, it's a stunning bit of art, that trophy. Just want to get your mitts on it.
Wonderful blue crystals on that trophy. Keep that scoreboard ticking. Batting unit, you'd want to be able to target in the V. There's a lack of bounce on that surface. Opal Taranga, these are the post-retirement stats. He's ranked number 3 because of his effort. He's got 810 runs. Looking to climb on that ranking. Bit of movement, bit of movement. Great bit of bowling so far by the India Maharajas. Not allowing the Asia Lions batsmen to capitalize that power play. I can feel that pressure mounting up.
Yeah, we always talk about building the pressure, and it sort of forces the batsman to start thinking about what he's going to do. And when he will find a mistake, could have found that edge. He's looking to try and swing. They want to accelerate this. It's still been 15 balls since the last boundary. And in this power play, they want to try and accelerate and get going. They want to bat like the man in the Rario boss cap. Interesting that he's got that cap, and he's actually played 1 less game as well.
This is a good move by Gautam Gambhir, asking Robin Uthappa to come up to the stumps. Just don't allow Utpal Taranga to take charge or go down the wicket against Irfan Pathan. Change in feet. Now the backward point goes to sweeper cover. Looks to take the aerial route, not as well timed as he would have liked. was over the infield, and that pressure clearly you can gauge from the body language. Plenty of batting to come for the Asia Lions.
Yeah, you can see he's just trying to release that pressure. He's not got a hold of it like he might have expected. Perhaps a little worried for a minute, but it was high enough and it did land safe, and it was fielded by the man wearing the other Rario boss cap with the most wickets, Harbhajan Singh.
Much better strike there, down the ground. The third umpire will have to just have a check. Was that 4 or 6 there? But powerfully struck there. That's the line and the length that Upal Taranga has been waiting for. Within the stumps and over-pitched.
Yeah, it's that release of pressure we were talking about. They need to try. He was trying to go aerial the one before, didn't quite get a hold of it, and went again. We just watched this one. It's going to be Karen Clast from South Africa. The third umpire will have to have a look at this one.
Seems that it went and hit that boundary advertising straight away. But this is really going to help Upal Taranga and the Asia Lions, that the boundary that they were looking for was been able to get it on that delivery. Just confirming with the third umpire. This is a better angle. Great camera work there. Straight on the advertising boundary. Third umpire now confident, made up the decision, and it is 6 runs, the first 6 for the Asia Lions. Umpire just been named there. Once again down the ground. This is much better batting. Back-to-back boundaries for Upal Taranga, looking to go straight.
Yeah, this is really good work. It is that release of pressure. He's just seen the 6 and then he backs it up with a 4. And it's important to just get that momentum going. He found the boundary now. He's sort of finding his feet out there at the top of this innings. And Irfan Pathan can only watch it soar back over his head.
Change in field. A man from sweeper cover coming into the 30-yard circle. Harbhajan Singh has dropped to long off. Yes, no, yes, no. In the end, Upal Taranga sneaks a single. Will keep strike. 24 for no loss. From the previous over, and straight away bit of spin being introduced by Gautam Gambhir. Let's have a look at these post-retirement stats. Dilshan is ranked number 2, 673 runs, and climbing really quickly, and the strike rate is getting better as he's getting older.
Age is just a number. The only numbers that matter are the ones on the scorecard.
Yusuf Pathan. Inside out, really well played. Is in the slot, and you can clearly see the confidence growing with Upal Taranga. Much needed boundaries for the Asia Lions.
Well, they started slowly, the Asia Lions, but they're really finding their feet now. It's lovely bit of work over the covers from Upal Taranga. He's going along nicely. Well, welcome to the game, Yusuf Pathan. The introduction of spin not quite had the desired result from the first ball, and that captain, Gautam Gambhir, has some thinking to do.
was looking to find the Yorker, but inside out, digs it out. Back-to-back boundaries. On fire. Upal Tharanga putting some pressure on the India Maharajas.
Well, you can tell how good it is. Nikhil Chopra next to me is rubbing his hands together, watching a shot like that. I'd say inside out. Same positioning as the previous ball, over the captain, rubbing salt in the wounds. Gautam Gambhir can only watch it fly past him and race away to the boundary.
The boundaries that we've seen so far, everything have been in the slot. On a track like that, you try and keep it away from the batsman. Seem to go on the back foot because if it's in the slot, you allow the batsman to time it, and especially in the power play. Because there's that lack of pace, but this is a good batting track in the number of games that we've seen in the past. But all the more reason, try and keep it away from the batsman. Try and make things a little more difficult. Couple of overs have been really good for the Asher Lions. Catch it is the call, but finds the gap and probably will race away to the boundary. That's the third boundary in the over.
Well, it's a lovely use of his feet, and these two are really going along nicely. Dilshan is sort of spectator to this batting masterclass we're seeing from Taranga at the other end. He just shuffles down, takes it on the half volley. And that'll be the third boundary of the over. The introduction of spin has been expensive so far.
Try and slow things up. To me, the length was much better. Keeping it away from Tharanga. Try as a batsman when you're bowling that the ball should finish on the knee roll. Down the ground goes Upal Tharanga, finds another boundary. Fourth boundary, 42 for no loss after 4, the Asher Lions. Mohammad Hafiz just keeping himself warm. This is Upal Tharanga. Previous over, the last delivery also getting a boundary. Great bit of batting there. Great use of the feet as well. Key has been when the ball leaves the hand of Yusuf Pathan, that's when he dances down the track. Bowler, you can't adjust your length. Ideally, for a bowler, you'd be looking to pitch the ball so far away from the batsman where after pitching it ends up at the height of the knee roll when the batsman's looking to play forward. Anything underneath the knee converts into a half volley, and that's what's happened with Upal Tharanga. Swing and a miss by Dilshan. Dilshan wants to get into the act as well.
Yeah, well, he is sort of spectator at the moment to the batting masterclass that's going on, but we have seen him perform so far in this tournament, and we looked at his post-retirement stats, and there he's just sort of thrown all at it. Not read the line of that. Jinder, it's been impressive so far, just 5 from his first over.
Will allow that single, and Upal Tharanga will be on strike. Well, Dilshan has been used to just having the best seat in the house. Remind you of that 175 of Chris Gayle in an IPL game as well. So Upal Tharanga climbing for that Rario boss cap and wants to take it away from Gautam Gambhir. The India Maharaja skipper, 183 to his name, and he's climbing rapidly. In quick time, he's got to 32 of 19. First over was quiet, and he's been able to find the middle of the bat every single time.
Well, if he continues to bat how he has been, he'll be chasing Gautam Gambhir across the field, trying to steal his hat.
That's what you want to see. Great battle. On hands. Dinda got the outside edge. Didn't realize that he didn't carry till Robin Uthappa. All heart is Ashok Dinda. Would want to break through and try and get a wicket here, breaking the partnership for his side. Bounces down the track, hasn't timed it, just chips it over. Irfan Pathan at long off.
Well, actually, I think Irfan Pathan thought he was in the game for a minute there. The look on his face as he turned and ran, it's always difficult when you're trying to take a catch going backwards. But it was just too far over his head. It's lovely coming down the pitch. And all Irfan Pathan could do was chase.
I haven't seen Dinda go change the angle. Come and bowl round the wicket, look to cramp. Upal Taranga still going over the wicket. Times it through mid-wicket this time. Couple more to his name. He's got used to that angle from Ashok Dinda. Just look to change things, because sometimes that angle allows Upal Taranga to free his arms as well.
Yeah, well, he's raced away to 36 off just 22 at the moment, and Dilshan is trying to join the party, still only 4 from his 7 at the moment.
Slower ball, rare dot ball, 47 for no loss.
A lot of work to be done here for the Maharajas and Gautam Gambhir's men. They are up against it. Asia Lions, what a start. Racing out of the blocks. Upal Taranga, the Eliminator. Who will join the World Giants on Monday's final? Run rate just shy of 10. That's a great start. Upal Taranga is playing beautifully, very fluently. Sure, Binny. Try and cause some mayhem with ball in hand. Martin Guptill, New Zealand opening bat alongside. You've been impressed with this.
Yeah, it's been really good to watch Upal Taranga being the main aggressor in this partnership. Been a great start. Tilakratne Dilshan will want to join the party here as well. But we've seen on these sorts of wickets how quickly things can change when you take a couple of wickets.
Yeah, really, really good start here for the Asia Lions. Good, firm, solid cricket strokes. Through the line of the ball. Not getting too funky, just backing their ability. Good footwork. Southpaw from Sri Lanka has been in great touch. 36 from 23. Dilshan has only faced 7 balls in 5 overs. Paddle, beautiful. Really good shot. Tilakratne Dilshan, keeper up to the stumps, so stays in his crease. Good work by Harbhajan.
Yeah, I'd like to see Stuart Binning take a little bit of pace off the ball here to take away that scoop that Dilshan does like to play. If he can do that, give him no pace to work with, you know, he's only ever going to get 1 for it. It becomes a really low percentage option.
All the field is inside the ring on the offside to your left of your screen. Dilshan looking top right of your screen, just trying to get that little sweep away. Uthappa up to the sticks. Good gloves, really good keeping, Robbie Uthappa.
We all know you're a big fan of good keeping. What he does really well here, he stays low. The low bounce of this wicket doesn't come up too early, just stays beautifully in position with a still head and gloves that extremely cleanly.
Little bit of an off cutter from Stuart Binning, exactly what you wanted, Martin Guptill. It's difficult on this surface. If you get the cutters correct, just holds in the surface.
We saw with Dinda's last ball or the last over that taking pace off, it actually turned a wee bit as well and it went away from Upal Taranga and he couldn't make contact.
Mid wicket inside the ring. Deep square leg and a long on. Gets a paddle, that's really good from Dilshan. Missed out in the first ball of the over, but he gets that one away and brings up the 50.
Look to be another pace-on delivery here from Stuart Binney. And Dilshan making full use of the pace that he had to get square of the 45 fielder there. Really well executed shot that.
Very good.
Harbhajan had no chance to get anywhere near that one.
Work to be done for the skip. Will he go again? He does go again. Gets it just past Baji. Should get back for a couple here, Dilshan, in one strike. May only have faced 11 balls, but he looks in good touch.
Yeah, he's been going to his go-to shots, hasn't he? He hasn't quite had the strike to get that rhythm going, and that can happen in an opening partnership. Taranga's been the mainstay here and playing some beautiful shots, but Dilshan looking to get into the party here as he goes down for another scoop here. Good effort from Harbhajan there to get a hand on it to save 2 runs.
Last over of the power play. Batters are always looking to maximise this over. What a great start. Boom, boom, won the toss, had no hesitation. We want to bat first. We want runs on the board. Teams batting first in this tournament, 4 wins batting first. So there's a slight advantage. Average first innings is 155. You think with this start, Martin Gupta, they should be looking for a little bit more than that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a really good start here so far. They want to keep it going, though.
Reverse. Robbie Uthappa does quite well, actually, there, because that's pretty awkward. He would have lost sight of the ball for a fraction of the time. I think Robbie Uthappa's done pretty well there.
Yeah, definitely. He would have been blinded by Dilshan switching around and done very well to actually get a hand on it. That could have gone anywhere coming off the pad, off the knee, but he's done very well to slow it down.
Lovely little bit of a byplay between Robbie Uthappa and the batter, and Gautam Gambhir actually as well was having a little bit of banter with the captain. Not easy as a keeper. Batters are moving across and improvising as Tilakalani has done all through his career. Last ball of the power play. Deep pointed operation and long off. Will Uthappa go leg side? That's where the boundary option is, leg side. Lovely touch, lovely touch. That is a expertly guided boundary. End of the power play. 58 without loss. Great start for the Asia Lions in the Eliminator. What a strong power play. 58 without loss. Couldn't have wished for a better start. Boom Boom and his crew.
They've played really well so far, haven't they? Upal Taranga looking in extremely good touch here at the moment. In the aggressor of the two. Dilshan just starting to get into his work, only facing the 12 balls in the first 6 overs.
You rightly said, that can happen. Sometimes you lose a little bit of strike. The key for Dilshan, he just hasn't panicked. He's been happy to give Taranga the strike and watch Upal go about his business.
Surprising they haven't gone with spin here just out of the 6 overs. It seems at the moment that the faster the bowling is, the easier it is to score runs. So hopefully Dinda here for the Maharajas Shakes bowls a lot of off-pace deliveries.
Team up. Been good tonight. Ashok Dinda has looked in good rhythm. Taranga, last ball of power play. Just watch the hands. Just watch how he manipulates the ball. 2 fielders inside the ring at third. That's great batting. Thought maybe the option might have been go leg side because all the field was in. Lovely, lovely little bit of guile.
done very well to time it as well as he has as well. It's an off-pace delivery, nothing to work with, and he's just put it beautifully in the gap. Hasn't tried to overhit it, used what pace there was and just put it in the gap beautifully.
Well, it was a chance if there was a clean pickup, but there wasn't. Uthappa fumbled.
Unfortunate there. Could have been a wee half chance to try and almost buy a wicket there to get their first one down. We have another look at it here. Off-pace delivery, straight to him, awkward bounce, and just can't quite get their shy off on the stumps.
Long leg side, Tilakaratne Dilshan, whose protection in the deep. Yeah, I thought they may go to spin. Spin has been difficult against in this tournament so far. I thought they may have got Pragan Oja into the attack, or even Harbhajan himself potentially early.
Yeah, I thought they may have gone with Harbhajan. He's been in incredibly good form, really difficult to get away, and with his experience, knows how to tie up an end, and you know, he may have bought a couple of wickets for them.
Inda's been good though. Lovely, lovely, lovely shot. Upal Taranga just flips it leg side for another boundary.
Yeah, great shot here. Then not a difficult shot to play. Ball hasn't bounced a whole lot, and what he's done really well is he's got a still head. He's watched it all the way, and he's been able to just collapse the back leg and just use his wrist to flick the ball way behind square.
First boundary conceded by Ashok Dinda. That's a really high quality shot. Upal Taranga, who's sitting on 45 from just 26, striking at 173. Is it too early as an opening batter? Put yourself in their shoes, Martin Gupta, to start thinking about projected scores, or for the moment are you just happy going about your business?
You sort of get a bit of a feel for things, but I think we've seen throughout this tournament when the spinners have come on, the runs have really dried up. It's hard to carry on this high run rate of up nearly 10 and over. So, you know, they'll just want to be at this stage accumulating, trying to go at 7, 8 and over, especially when the spinners come on, because it has been extremely difficult.
Wow, two absolute heroes, Ravi Shastri and Wasim Akram, two pillars of the LLC Masters. Great to have Ravi in the house. Wasim was in great form last night, regaling stories of yesteryear over a lovely meal. Very, very good from Tilakaratne Dilshan. Just to watch it because it stayed low. 7 overs done, 67 without loss. Really good stuff. 9.5 and over. The Asia Lions going really, really well. They've got work to do here. India Maharajas has some serious work. Hyderabad duty free. Strategic timeout.
And that is the strategic timeout. Our strategic timeout partner, our Hyderabad duty free. tourism partner is Qatar Tourism, the boarding partner Coca-Cola, the medical partner American Hospital and Welfare Pharmacies, the official telecom partner is Oredo, and the on-ground transport partner is Audi. A huge shout out to Oredo, who have a special offer for all of you, so you can kindly visit the booth located at gate number 1 and 2 to await them. And a special shout out to Welfare Group for providing medicine, support and items for the players. The Welfare Pharmacy has opened 90 plus branches all across Qatar. So for your pharmacy needs, you know where to go. Welcome to care you can trust. Everyone, your eyes on the screen. Let's do the countdown from 10. We're ready with a lot of noise, with a little energy and spirit. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
It's all about the Eliminator. Hyderabad duty-free strategic timeout is just done and dusted. I tell you what, they've been busy out there, the coaches and captains. Tilakaratne, Dilshan and Uthappa, they have been playing wonderfully well. Good, strong, well-calculated cricket shots. No messing about by the two Sri Lankans in the middle, who have put their side in a wonderful position. Brilliant power play that yielded 58 without loss. Ace in the final, up for grabs, don't forget. Dilshan with his trademark scoops, and lovely touch from Uthappa as always, to put his side in a very dominant position. As a Lions fan, you're very happy. Harbhajan Singh into the attack. Chopped away nicely. Uses the pace. Tilakaratne, Dilshan, Mohammad Kaif in the deep. Will cut it off. He wanted Harbhajan. You just see, keep an eye on his speed, whether he fires the ball in or maybe just holds it back on the surface a little bit.
I think on the slower surfaces, you want a little bit slower. I think we've seen the slower balls from the spinners throughout have been the ones that have turned and have been the hardest to get away.
Swept. Swept. Swept very well, actually. Tilakaratne's Dilshan all tournament has swept well. Hasn't reverse swept that well, but his orthodox sweep shot's been good.
It's one of his go-to shots. He's got outside the line of off stump to negate that LBW, and he's just played it beautifully. He hasn't tried to overhit it, just hit it into gaps where he can pick up the most amount of runs.
Just wonder will Harbhajan potentially, with that spin, look to go round the wicket to try and bring that LBW into play, if it's going to turn that much.
Not a bad option. That one would be Niall there. He's really looking to bowl quite straight and take away the offside. We know Dilshan is a great cutter of the ball. He's really trying to take that away from him to get him hit to deep on the leg side where he's got three guys out on the boundary.
The boss cap for batting and bowling, the Indian Maharajas, but at the moment, Gambhir has been brilliant with the bat. He's a wicket, he's desperate for a wicket. Around the wicket to the left-hander. Good. Uthappa.
I think that's what Taranga's going to do in this situation. Unless he gets a bad ball, I think he's just going to look to knock Harbhajan around, just to get one, get the right-hander back on strike where it's a little bit easier to get the ball away and potentially have boundaries to the leg side.
An eye on Tilakaratne Dilshan's feet. Likes to get over to the offside. Good turn. Good turn. Did it just flick the pad? Robbie Uthappa was half interested. I just think maybe just flick the pad, if anything.
Looked close to the pads, didn't it? Sounds like it has hit the pad. Unfortunately, not getting the right call there.
Next side. Big turn here. There is serious turn here for Harbhajan Singh.
Slowed that one up nicely, hasn't he? Trying to bring a false stroke there from Dilshan. Slower ball, big turn, going down the leg side.
Difficult to get LBs when the ball's turning that much from bowling over the wicket. Oh, it's swept really, really well. That's going to be another boundary. What a great over for the Asia Lions. 8 done, 79 without loss. Left arm finger spin has had a quiet tournament so far. Struggled early in his early game. And a good bowl this afternoon. He was out there for a good half an hour bowling with the coach. Just had a little inner down for his target. And I watched him closely and he was hitting the inner time and time again. Good finish. Tilakaratne Dilshan, who we know is a good sweeper. And the reach, Martin Gupta. Look at the reach to get it a long way behind square.
Yeah, he's really extended his arms on that one. In control the whole way. He hasn't tried to overhit it. He's just placed it beautifully in the gap, and that spin that goes away from the fielder has helped him out as well.
Around the wickets, left arm.
Really well played that from Turanga there. Hasn't bounced too much, and he's really held his head nicely to be able to get that away to deep point. As we see this graphic here, the lack of bounce this match. Matches 3, 5 and 7, 3, 6 and 7, sorry. Seeing tonight how low the bounce has been on average. Batsmen have to be extremely careful when the ball is straight, not to look too square. They get themselves in trouble and the LBW comes into play.
On the reverse. I think I'm going to go down after this game and speak to Tilakaratne Dilshan and say, you're a legend of a player. The reverse sweep isn't for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, really well bowled from Oja, though. Give him credit there. He's seen him go, and he's really slowed it up to give him no pace to work with.
Dragon Oja conceded 42 in his 2 overs earlier in the competition when he bowled and got smashed by Aaron Finch. He bowled slowly, tossed it up and bowled way too wide to the Aussie, who just muscle them over extra cover time and time again. Better start here for Praganoja. Should get a couple. Should get to a 50. Brilliant. That is a really, really quality half century. Exactly when his team needed it. Third 50 for Asia Lions in the tournament. Turanga has 2 of them.
Quality innings, as you said there. 50 off 30. You take that every day of the week, especially on a wicket that's not so conducive to good stroke, proper stroke making. He's done really, really well so far.
Oh! Mohammad Kaif, catch of the year. You will not see better than that moment right there.
What a catch this is. Those are the ones that they either stick or they don't, and this one, luckily for the Indian Maharajas, has really stuck beautifully in that right hand. Look at the smiles on their faces. They're ecstatic. Picking up the big wicket of Turanga. He's made great yards there. 3 or 4 steps to his right, full length dive. The ball slicing away for him, never easy. Look at that full stretch to his right. You think he's still playing the game.
It's amazing. You won't see better. You'll watch cricket all year. You will not see better than that from Mohammad Kaif. They needed it. Well played, Turanga. Superb 50. 83 for 1. Mohammad Hafiz, the new man in. Still catching my breath. On the charge, full toss, whacked away. Binny in the deep, keeps it down to 1. 9 overs done, 84 for 1. The professor is in the house. Mohammad Hafiz, stellar cricketer from Pakistan for a very long time. 42 years young. I've played a lot of cricket against this man. A wonderful cricketer. Bat ball in the field. Good numbers. Harbhajan to continue. Still catching my breath. Oh no! Knock on! Knocked on, and Hafiz picks up a boundary.
A little lucky one here for Mohammad Hafiz. Probably should have been stopped, but unfortunately for the Maharajas, Brien just tips that one around the post and it goes away for a boundary.
A despairing dive. Actually makes good ground there, Praganoja. Does all the hard work, just can't quite haul it in. Sweeper was in front of square, so there was oceans of room for Hafiz to work with.
Another one there, exploring that lack of bounce in the pitch there, Harbhajan Singh.
Amazing, amazing catch of Mohammad Kaif, because it's out of the screws. Have a look. That is surreal. Unbelievable catch. All the way leg side. Oh, it's another boundary. It's raining boundaries here at the Asian Down Cricket Stadium. Hafiz into his act quickly.
He's looking in really good touch here, Mohammad Hafiz. Not afraid to use his feet. First ball to the left arm spinner, and then back-to-back boundaries here of Harbhajan Singh. Rocks back beautifully, places it in the gap expertly.
Poor bowling, must be said. They haven't bowled well. Have not bowled well here at the Indian Maharajas. But Mohammad Kaif, I don't think I'll see a better. We'll watch IPL, we'll watch international cricket. There's a World Cup at the end of the year. You won't see a better catch.
Done very well there.
Always has been a top-class fielder. I think back to the Under-19 World Cup in Sri Lanka, Mohammad Kaif was brilliant. All through his international career was always described as one of the best fielders in the India setup. Exceptional catch. A marvellous moment. Yes, sir. Ravi Shastri in the house. Likes what he sees. Someone else who likes what they see. Boom, boom, Afridi, because he won the toss, wanted the bat. A 94 for 1.
Lions 94 for 1 at the halfway mark. Be very pleased. Well fielded. Yeah, they'll be pleased with this. I feel, having chosen to bat. Explosive start. They struggled a little bit at the very beginning and they really accelerated.
Absolutely. I think Shahid Afridi and the Asia Lions will be thrilled with the start what they have so far. They look at the Dilshan Nupul Taranga. It's magnificent.
Switch hit, straight to the fielder. He's put it down. Captain Gautam Gambhir. It was difficult.
A difficult catch. I thought Gautam Gambhir initially did not pick the pace of the ball. coming into him. Couldn't move that much initially when soon as, there you go, back foot step would have slowed him down coming towards the ball, but in the end, a valiant attempt and a missed chance of Ricardo Dilshan.
Well, that would have been just what they needed to back up that first wicket, breaking that partnership, that incredible catch. It was going to take something like this to get rid of Faranga. Stunning, right-handed, one-handed grab, diving to his right. He knows it's fantastic. Up and over. Straight centre fielder. That is the end of Tilakaratne Dilshan.
A couple of deliveries before, he was trying to play the switch in with that huge gap behind square at car point and short third man. This time trying to aim the vacant extra cover area inside out. One of the hardest strokes to be played in a slower pitch. I think he times it well, but the elevation and the distance was the issue. Flat, but in those areas you need to get it right, because Suresh Raina was very wide from being long off. I did the right thing going for that boundary which they need every over to keep up to go 160. Dilshan batted well for his 27 of 26 Asia Lions, 98 for 2.
Looks to go big. The fielder almost manages to reel it in. Welcome to the crease.
Suresh Raina was in front from the rope about 10 feet. He had stayed in the line probably, or just a 5 feet behind where he was, or 5 feet in front where he's supposed to be. With an easy grab, but in the end, he palms it over for a sixer. A first ball 6 for Ashkar Afghan. He's been sent with the mission, and he shows his intent in the first ball, and this brings up the 100 for the Asian Lions.
Width, it's up. Will land safe between the two fielders. That concludes the 11th over. Asia Lions, 106 for 2.
At the end of 11 overs, the score is 106 for 2 for Asia Lions. The next bowler is Harbhajan Singh.
Well, Harbhajan Singh to continue. He's gone for 22 from his 2 overs so far. And the man currently in possession of the Rario Boss Cap. Most wickets in the tournament so far. Pick up a 3rd wicket.
Gautam Gambhir will be wanting a wicket from his ace spinner. Harbhajan Singh has been in superb form right throughout this tournament.
Beat.
Come on, no, Nyoja giving it a bit of air. Dilshan wasn't there. The pitch of the ball got enough bat, but couldn't get the elevation or the distance. Suresh Raina usually grabs them, pouches them, makes them so fun. Best fielders to play for India. Still has that in him.
Well, after that raining boundaries we saw for a while has been slowed down a little bit.
Did the right thing, Dilshan, trying to play with the turn, which is turning away, and then he understood he was not successful playing that switch hit. Goes down the ground, and in the end, nicely set up by Praganoja.
Good rotation of the strike. We've slowed down that boundary scoring. Yes, only 5 balls since the last boundary, but they were going back to back to back. Leading up to this, just dotting up the singles. Yes, over.
This is where it's important. One of these batsmen takes on Harbhajan Singh with the ball turning back into them. Not going through the motions. We have said many times in every game, the middle pace tend to live on to the last over. That's where the most of the bowling team comes back into the game. If India Maharajas can do that and keep them under 160, I think it's a decent effort.
Moves across his crease, swings into the leg side. That's 6 to end a tidy over. At the end of 12, Asia Lions 116 for 2. Well, that's what they needed to break the shackles on the over.
Calculated risk taken by Mohammad Hafiz. We said that 2 right-handers at strike. One of the batsmen have to go against Harbhajan Singh, and exactly what he did. Found the gap. Placement was perfect.
Well, Nikhil Chopra has a very special guest with him.
Of movement in the field. Harbhajan Singh having a chat to the umpire. I think at the moment.
Like there is an impact player being brought in. There's the signal, impact player.
A very good call. Parvinder Ravana coming in as an impact player. Remember the first game he came in, did the job for the India Maharajas. Yeah. It could be Tambe or Parvinder Ravana. Question to be asked. We get the confirmation in a bit.
Wait for the impact player. Make a change. They have had an impact regularly throughout this tournament. Impact by name, impact by nature.
Lots of chit-chat going around. So you can get the final confirmation very soon. Whatever it is, I think the Indian Maharajas doing the right thing, using the impact player before the end of the 14th over. Not so happy with his performances today. Harbhajan Singh have been very consistent with his performances right throughout the tournament, but today it's been quite expensive, mainly for the good batsmanship shown by the batsman rather than Harbhajan Singh having a day off. That's sort of a pitch today. Initially, it's not the easiest for the batsman to get in, but once they get in, lots of runs to be made.
Discussion still going on for the impact player. So it will be Harbhajan to leave the field. Be replaced by Pravin Tambe. And now Nikhil Chopra has a very special guest.
I have the legend with me in the house, Doha, Ravi Shastri as the league commissioner. Ravi bhai, how impressed are you?
I'm extremely impressed, Nikhil. I came here for the FIFA World Cup. I've come back again, but I'm pleasantly surprised. A, the crowd that has turned out, the pitch is good, and the commitment of these cricketers. I've been watching it on television whilst in India, you know, covering the India-Australia series, and the commitment is first class. That will help, single-handedly help the league to grow, because it's the players who make it. And if the players show that kind of commitment, rest assured, this will fly.
Every single day, the guys have been out there getting, spending time in the nets, improving their skill set. Harbhajan Singh, the highest wicket taker. Gautam Gambhir, the highest run getter in the tournament. Incredible commitment.
Incredible commitment, and you saw just the catch now from Mohammad. It looks as if he's wearing the same clothes he wore for India. When he played about 15 years ago. He's still as fit, and that diving effort was fabulous. But yes, again, Gautam, terrific form. Harbhajan bowling well. You saw Taranga playing some fabulous shots, just recently. So I think it augurs well for the future.
Tino Best has been bowling with some fire, getting a couple of guys, some glove work there, chin music.
Yeah.
Good to see.
Chin music with some reggae beat in that. And it's not pleasant, let me assure you. At whatever age you play, no one likes it around there.
Not at all. And some of the guys were getting hit for sixes and all that. They felt it. And that feeling, it should hurt you as well. That's why you're back in the nets and they're playing for pride.
They are. And then you can see the crowd responding. I just heard as I was coming to the ground, there are about 400,000 people from the subcontinent, India, Pakistani, Sri Lankans, who work around this area. So I think in the future, if the cricket's serious like this, I think it's the standard of cricket is going to go higher and higher. Because you'll have a lot of younger players coming in straight after they finish. A lot of younger players coming in straight after they finish. And, it's going to be much faster, this game.
And since you're the league commissioner, something very interesting has happened for the fan engagement in the stands. Batsman hits a six, goes into the stands, a fan catches it, he wins 600 reals, brought to you by Starbucks. That is important as well.
It is. It keeps them excited. It keeps your eye on the ball. That's the first thing sport teaches you. Eye on the ball, never take it off the ball. And if you take it, they have a nice souvenir to take home. Plus, they've got some shopping money.
We saw some scintillating batting effort. Of course, Gautam Gambhir is leading run getter in the tournament. And Finch, Watto, amongst wickets has been Brett Lee as well. They might have lost some pace, but they're still on. Where to bowl, where not to bowl.
Yeah, mentally they're all there. Physically they might not be, but they're going to get better and better. With work, they're enjoying the commitment, they're enjoying the competition. And once you play at that level, irrespective, you want to give it your all. If you're out on the cricket field, you want to give it your all.
Big six just being hit as well into the stands. Incredible bit of batting.
Good batting, good pitch, Nikhil. I saw some of the other matches where the ball turned a bit. I think this one, you can see the score already. This could go closer to 200 if they get their act together, which is a big score. Clear suggestion. It's a good pitch, which is good for T20 cricket.
Must-win game for India Maharajas, even if they get 190 on. So we know the power play is going to be important. India Maharajas, it's going to be a terrific spectacle.
It is going to be. They have no choice. They've got their backs to the wall. It's a big score. Like I mentioned, 180 plus looks very, very good. So they'll have to come out all guns blazing. I mean, there's no second game plan. It's 6 overs. You go for it flat out.
Talking about commitment, Irfan Pathan, he's on air doing commentary all over the place as well. Commitment, carries his kit bag. He gets off time, he's back in the nets, as well.
Yeah, because there's a passion for the game. Don't forget, each one of the players here, they're passionate about the game. Otherwise they won't be out there. They know it's a big television audience. You don't want to cut a sorry spectacle. So when you're out there, you want to give it your all. And when you have time off, do practice. Practice at whatever age. If you're out there, it will make a difference.
Suresh Raina, a couple of nights ago, was going out to bat. Prior to the game starting, he spent half an hour in the nets.
Yeah, there you go. Just to get that feel. It's your hand-eye coordination, which might have deserted you because you've not played cricket for some time. But it all comes back very quickly, provided you do that half an hour, 45 minutes in the net. So he's smart, and he's doing the right thing.
And the other thing that the league has been able to introduce is the impact player. I think which is an interesting thing. We just saw Praveen Tambe going into the field and Harbhajan Singh walking out. The nomination has to take place before the 14th over. That's a great innovation.
Brilliant, innovation, because the pitch might turn. Tambe has bowled beautifully. I still love the way the ball comes out of his hand. Beautiful revolutions when it comes out, and he's got it to spin. And what does a leg spinner do? He might go for a few on this surface, but he can get you those 3-4 wickets to arrest the run rate that's on at the moment.
And looking at Praveen Tambe coming and bowling, and it just goes to show age is just a number, 50 plus, and his bowling is hard out.
And the control, my word, the way it comes out of his hand is fabulous to see. So it's again a tribute to how much he loves the game, how much he's worked hard in his career, and the patience, bowl hour after hour in the nets, and even at this age, to land it on the spot. Fabulous.
Thank you so much, Ravi bhai. That's the
Pleasure.
league commissioner, Ravi Shastri, legend himself. Back to you upstairs, guys.
Well, lovely to hear from the legend Ravi Shastri. So half an hour in the nets and you can get back out there. And he's saying, looking at a 200 perhaps today.
Always good to listen to Ravi bhai. I think a few of these players, though they're retired, or got their kit bags, as Ravi bhai mentioned, as well as Nikhil. Irfan Pathan, though he's a lead commentator, carries his kit bag, just goes to show the passion to the game never dies. 14 gone, Asia Lions 129 for 2.
For the Indian Maharajas have opted for the partner, so Harbhajan Singh is up, and for Green Partner replaces Harbhajan Singh.
Well, it was lovely to hear from Ravi Shastri, legend himself, watching the legends. Chin music with a hint of reggae. How does that sound to you?
That's nothing short of absolute brilliance by Ravi Shastri, as well as Tino Best dishing it out. Irfan Pathan into the attack. Bowled his first couple overs for 19 runs, started the proceedings. Pretty sure with the field being set at the moment with 3 fielders, the leg deep, square leg deep, mid wicket, long on, long off, sweeper cover. Predominantly B cutters into the pitch sort of a plan with the wicket keeper up, short third man, extra cover, cow point and short fine leg in the circle.
Well, he looks to swing and he was almost played onto his wicket. Mohammad Hafiz.
Well, that's the only way to go forward, isn't it? Misbah-ul-Haq, Shahid, Afridi, Shill in the shed, ready to come out and dish out those big sixers. And also, an interesting call by Gautam Gambhir. Harbhajan Singh has got one more over, the leading wicket taker in this tournament, but impact player being replaced by Praveen Tambe. That's mainly because all the right-handers are yet to come. Afridi, Misbah-ul-Haq, and the 2 right-handers as well. Probably can be the master stroke what we spoke about, Praveen Tambe. So is a call, just settling for a single. He was had a small niggle in the warm-ups, but he has done well to get himself recovered and comes out there.
I think it's a sign of fitness of the players as well. They've all been training hard to get out there, take part in the tournament.
He mentioned about, I mean, when I say Ravi Shastri mentioned about Praveen Tambe's commitment. It's absolutely beautiful to see. 50-year-old goes out there, dishes out, and with control, those googlies, those flippers, the leg spinner, which is Sharps, turns sharply.
Well, he can't really believe he's missed out here. It was there to be hit, and he has swung very, very hard, and he's in disbelief that he's not made contact. Launched it into the crowd and let someone win 600 Reals thanks to StarX.
As expected, Irfan Pathan bowling those cutters into the pitch, not giving any pace to the batsman. This smart bowling, it is mentioned about from the 11th over till the 20th over, is a different pace of the game. Crowd has been coming in numbers, a big game. Winner takes it all, goes to the final. Come Monday against the world giants. Plenty of support for India, as expected.
Lovely to see the families in. The Indian flags, Pakistani flags, saw flag of Nepal, Sri Lankan flags. Well, there's that family. Bring the kids in. Get everyone to the game. We saw that cue earlier. He looks to swing. At the end of 15 overs, Asia Lion 132 for 2.
a beautiful sight that is. Monday night. Will it be the World Giants, or will it be one of these two sides that take that trophy home? That is a cracking bit of... It's a thing of beauty. Martin Guptill, you'd like to get your hands on that if you're a player, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you certainly would, Niall. Holding that up on Monday night, you know, what better end to a tournament than to do that?
Oh, it's a cracking looking trophy. It really is a beauty. Gautam Gambhir, what are you going to do to get yourselves back in this contest? Because at the moment, the Asia Lions are flying. Goes leg side, gets plenty of it, gets six.
Great strike there from Mohammad Hafiz. Looking to the leg side. Longer boundary tonight out there. Struck it well. On the wicket, not bouncing. Not an easy shot to execute well, but he's done extremely well on that occasion. Straight out of the middle of the bat. Over Cal Corner's head. Thought he was in the money for a second there, but watched it sail over. Not quite far enough to catch in the crowd, though.
Just 68 metres leg side. He's wants to, and Asghar Afghan is a fit, athletic cricketer and gets back for a couple. Really good. Hafiz smacks a six, dinks one leg side for two.
Using all his experience in the world there. Comes down, not quite there to hit, so just nudges it to the leg side, weights it very well to the 30-yard circle and scampers back for a couple.
And they down the ground. Man position, who else? Who is it? You better believe it, Mohammad Kaif with another belter.
Another great catch here, Mohammad Kaif. Not an easy one to get this time. They've both been beautiful catches today. This one, flat, had to come in, then had to go left as the ball was just fading away from him towards the end, diving forward. Never easy, always worried it's going to land short and come up and hit you in the mouth, but he's done very well here. You see the ball slicing away. Great catch. Made it look pretty easy then, didn't he?
Yeah, it's a great catch. It really is. You're quite right. He had to just make the ground across to his left, assess the depth the ball was travelling at, and then come forward at the last minute. Very well played. Mohammad Hafiz played nicely for his 38. 40 for 3, going at just over 9 and over here, the Asia Lions. Well, a big wicket and a chance for Mohammad Kaif to tell everyone about how good a catch it was. Hyderabad duty-free. Strategic timeout. duty-free strategic timeout just finished. And I tell you, the Indian Maharajas were busy because they need to strike a couple of times quickly here. Sarah Pereira, the new man in. Big, powerful left-hander from Sri Lanka. Wastes no time. Well, we're seeing some marvellous things in this tournament. Bat, ball, but in the field, Mohammad Kaif, twice tonight. First to get rid of Uthappa, amazing catch, one hand. Then down the ground, charging in, diving to his left to get rid of Mohammad Hafiz. Amazing work. Really, really incredible athletic ability for Mohammad Kaif, who was always one of the best in the world during his playing career for India. Exceptional. Does so well to make the ground and not let the ball bobble out of his hands. Superb, Mohammad Kaif. Nickel leg side. Good over from Praveen Tambe. 16 done, 142 for 3.
Asian Lions are 142 for 3 after 16 overs.
Four overs left. Huge, huge moments. Eliminator. Chance to get to the final. Who wants it more? Gautam Gambhir, well, he wanted to chase. Boom Boom won the toss, said we'll bat. Gautam Gambhir was happy. He's going to have a serious chase on his hands. Irfan back into the attack. This is going to be a massive total. Average first innings 155 for the tournament. Asia Lions are going to get way above that. Keeper up to the stumps. Deep in his crease. Toe end. Nutmegs Uthappa. Trickles for another boundary. All going the way of the Lions.
Very unlucky for Mohammad, for Irfan there, sorry. Not much bounce again. We've seen that all night. And Ashkar almost swinging his back out on that one and manages an under edge. It goes between Uthappa's legs. It goes all the way along the deck for another boundary.
Another cutter.
Wasn't far from hitting Uthappa's gloves there either.
Up and over the offside. That's a brilliant cricket shot. Oh my word! What are we witnessing here? Suresh Raina this time. Have you got your fingers underneath it? This is incredible stuff from the Indian Maharajas fielders.
Another brilliant effort here by Suresh Raina. Looks to have possibly injured a finger there in the process, but what an effort it is.
Wow, brilliant. Think of him for India. Think of him for CSK. Normally a backward point, always patrolling inside the ring. This time, Suresh Raina in the deep. It was a great shot from Ashkar Afghan. Has it gone in cleanly, or is there a little bit of turf taken with it? I think it may just have clipped the grass. No way of Suresh Raina knowing in that situation.
Now, it's always difficult to know when you're running in full pace, diving forward. Things are happening. What a great effort he's put in there.
I like that. Good backing up as well. In this day and age. No way of Suresh Raina really knowing, because when you're running at full tilt to try and get your fingers and hands underneath the ball, very difficult. I think the batter's just going to get the benefit of the doubt here. Should be not out. Just took a little bit of the turf. Great effort all the same, Suresh Raina.
Yeah, as you mentioned, great effort there. Unfortunately, couldn't quite. It's a matter of inches this game at times, and this man in the crowd is very, very disappointed.
Great effort, though. Really is a high-class effort. Full commitment, because the bowling hasn't been good enough. But the fielding tonight is keeping the Maharajas in the game.
Been top class tonight, India in the field. Really rolling the years back to show that they've still got it in the field.
.4 overs left of the innings. 147 for 3, ticking along at 9s. The rate has never really dropped below 9 all innings.
They played well, the Asia Lions here. Looked for the Sarah Pereira here to look to go big. A big swing there, just missing out. Takes on delivery this time. Be looking to go that leg side to go with any off-pace deliveries that may turn into them. Give another look at these catches here. India in the field. Brilliant one-handed effort there from Cave. Just as good an effort here, making the yards, diving forward to his left.
Down the ground, sounded good. Tissa Pereira, the big southpaw, they call him Panda. Belts one for 6. 150 up.
Strong man, Tissa Pereira. Got one in his slot. Took full toll of it. Just muscles that one, doesn't he? Still here, great swing of the bat.
Got to take it out of his arc, though. But you've got to take it out of Tissa Pereira's hitting zone. That's exactly where he wants it.
Yeah, 100% pace on in his slot. Got to look to go pace off. Try and get him hit towards the big side of the ground where they've just put an extra fielder out there.
Offside inside the ring now. Pereira not as comfortable going up and over the offside. Loves going down the ground and cow corner. Plenty of protection leg side now for Pereira, but he's super strong. He's not going to worry about the sweepers, Tissa Pereira. If he gets it out of the middle, it's going to go for 6. 68-meter boundary will not worry him.
As we see square leg coming into the ring here. Sees hopefully some off-pace deliveries coming.
Whacked. Doesn't get it all. There's protection. Stuart Binney in the deep. Premier all-rounder for Sri Lanka for a long time. Tissa Pereira. Ball in hand. Skillful. They'll be looking at something around that 195. Something between 195 and 205, I reckon. Some chasing. Ashkar Afghan outfoxed. 17 done. 154 for 3. Captain's happy, won the toss. We'll bat first. Thank you very much, Shahid Afridi, said to Nikhil Chopra at the toss. And I tell you what, his batters have not disappointed. 5-4 for 3, absolutely flying. Stuart Binney back into the attack.
They've been very good tonight, the Asia Lions. A great opening partnership, really took control of that power play. India have fought back well, though, with a couple of brilliant efforts in the field. Asia Lions still just inching ahead here, though.
Opening partnership was 83 from Upal Taranga, Tilakaratne Dilshan, Hafiz and Ashkar Afghan put on 42, so 2 really meaningful contributions. Pereira should be expecting cutters. Stuart Binney's going to roll his fingers across, try and take the ball away from Tissa Pereira's hitting arc. We'll be looking down the ground. Strong hit, really strong hit. Tissa Pereira, he means business. Second 6 for the Sri Lankan.
Done really well here. Slower ball into the wicket. Really just set up almost like a baseball hit to get it over the rope there. Waited on it beautifully. You can see him hold his shape, swing through the line when it came. That ball was never coming back once he hit it.
Always feel for it to Sarah Pereira. You have to bowl with some good pace against him. Stuart Binney hasn't got good pace. He's got variations. I always felt when you played against Sarah Pereira, if you had someone with a bit of pace, it's slightly unsettling. If you bowl medium pace, he absolutely thrived on that.
Don't we all, Nine? Oh, you know, who really enjoys facing express pace? But you are right. If you can get a couple up around the shoulder height early on, he can be really unsettled. Just getting off the ball if you do go that little bit fuller. But we'll be loving this matchup here with Stuart Binney.
Asghar Afghan has to look towards the side screen. He loves going deep mid-wicket. I think the former Afghanistan captain has to try and aim a bit straighter. Yeah, it's better. It's gone mid-wicket. Should get back for a couple, but I think Asghar Afghan, when he's been playing and missing, he's been looking mid-wicket, thinking mid-wicket, and losing shape. If he aims for the side screen, as he did there, he can catch up and drag it to mid-wicket.
Right, he has been looking very square at this stage. Quite difficult to do on a wicket with as little bounce as we've seen tonight. So if he can look to hit that side screen, he's going to have a lot more success, even if he doesn't hit it out of the middle.
Deep in the crease. Oh, now then, what a good hit that is. Slow ball bumper. Asghar Afghan pummels to the fence.
Lovely shot here from Asghar Afghan. Gets inside the ball beautifully. Looking to go straight down the ground if it was up, but got the perfect ball to get inside the line and just hit over short fine leg for a much needed boundary.
Mustard, highest total of this tournament. Finger pointing, eyebrows raising, head scratching. Asia Lions putting the Indian Maharajas bowlers to the absolute sword here. 167 for 3, 200 on the cards. Well, when you're up against it, fielders tend to be running everywhere, and at the moment there's fielders being called from this area to that area. Come here, go there. Maharajas don't know whether they're coming or going at the moment. Offside, inside the ring.
Much better bowling from Stuart Binney there. He had more of a plan, that ball. Take all the pace out of it, try and get him hit towards the big side of the ground. Got away with only a single.
Stuart Binney, wealth of experience, especially in the IPL. Needed here because he's getting taken to the cleaners. Run rate 9.42. Pereira's 15 from 6. Misbah, haven't even seen Misbah-ul-Haq being one of the best batters of the tournament so far. Haven't needed him. Promoted. Pereira, of the great Pakistan captain. Squirted. With the best way of describing that. 18 done. 169 for 3. Beautiful skyscrapers for the Asia Lions. Lots of big, high-impact overs. 169 for 3. Misbah happy to let the other guys go out and do the business, and why not?
Haven't needed him tonight, have they? He's been in great form, but look at they've established it early, that great partnership up front, Upul Taranga, Tilakaratne Dilshan, and it's been continued on by Mohammad Hafiz, Asghar Afghan, and now Sarah Pereira striking over 200 here. Ashok Dinder back into the attack. We'll be looking to go across to Sarah Pereira here, try and take it away from his hitting arc, Lots of slower balls across, try and get him going across the line to the big side of the ground.
That ball, umpires Jasmine Naeem and Ali Pereira just having a good look at that ball because it's taken an absolute battering. There was chunks out of the ball, there was scuff marks. Really, really powerful batting display. Who is captain now? Everyone's having a go. Uthappa getting his deep men exactly where he wants them. Who's been really good tonight. Probably his best bowling performance of the tournament to date.
Really well tonight. He's exploited the lack of bounce beautifully. He's really tried to bowl as straight as possible and get the batsman looking square. The old, if you miss, I hit sort of thing. Done really well and taking it away from Pereira's arc there.
Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. Inside edge onto Pat, I think. I'm sure there was a bit of bat on that. Great Yorker.
He's almost bluffed him there, hasn't he? Looked to go across with no pace.
Uthappa's in charge here. Uthappa sent it upstairs. I think he's been coerced by Ashok Dinde. He says, I've bowled a cracking Yorker. Send it upstairs, please, umps. I'm sure there was an inside edge. Stump Mike. Great Yorker. Yeah, inside edge onto back pad. Uthappa, who's in charge as Gautam Gambhir is off the field. I don't think Uthappa really wanted to send it upstairs, Martin Guptill.
No, I don't think so. He was a little bit late on the call, wasn't he? Dinde almost really talked him into it. He was adamant. As we see there, a clear inside edge onto the ball.
Away from the Yorker, because that was absolutely perfect. 3 behind point inside the ring. Unusual field. Deep in the crease. Yorker's good. He's got power. Asghar Afghan has a lot of power. Seen that for many, many times when they came up against the man from Afghanistan whilst playing for Ireland. He was always a thorn in the Ireland side, Asghar Afghan. Very powerful ball striker, uncomplicated cricketer.
Looks to swing hard, doesn't he? And those types of players can be extremely dangerous because you just never know if they're going to hit it or if they're going to edge it over the top, and all runs count, and it counts towards a total.
Very good over so far from Ashok Dinde. All about closing out innings here and taking whatever momentum you can into the mid-innings break. This is a brilliant 4 balls, has to finish well.
Yeah, he's done extremely well here, really taking the ball away from Panesar Pereira's heading arc and been able to nail a couple of Yorkers and just get away with the 4 runs so far of this over. Crucial last 2 balls here for the India Maharajas.
Lower ball will be dangerous to Asghar Afghan because it will turn into him. Go slower ball. I said slower ball will be dangerous. It's worse than dangerous. It's been smacked for 6.
Great strike from Asghar Afghan here. Really got the length that he needed. Slower ball just a little bit too full. He was able to get the full swing under it and hit it all the way.
I just felt a slower ball would be dangerous to Asghar Afghan because that's exactly what he's expecting. Smacks one into the stands, gives a chance of fan to win 600 reals by Star X. Great support. Stick with us, you might get a chance to catch one. Such a good 4 balls, he just gets execution and plans wrong. What will he go to? Brilliant Yorker, very well bowled Ashok Dinde. Been good tonight, he's done. 178 for 3. 178 for 3, 6 balls remaining. Brilliant atmosphere, huge game. Eliminator. Get yourself in the final. Get yourself a chance to play the World Giants, who are the reigning champs. Uthappa is standing captain. Gautam Gambhir is off the field. Probably looking for a tablet for a headache, as his team are getting absolutely smashed here. The highest total of the tournament so far. Stuart Binney to try and close out this innings. Oh my word! Get in there! 6 runs, a chance for 600 reals if you take that catch. Brought to you by Star X.
Another lovely strike here from Panesar. Stuart Binney getting the line and length wrong here. Really needs to be looking to get him hitting through the offside. Look at that strike. Watch the ball the whole way onto the bat, and he is strong enough to pull the ball out of any park in the world.
The batsman, look how well he picks that bat up. Good effort in the crowd, but you don't get 600 reals. I think there might be another chance, though. If you're in the stands, get ready. You catch one, you get 600 reals. Provided by Star X. Keep her up. Down the ground, the field is very straight, and it's taken, and who else is it? It's a hat-trick for Cave.
Much better bowling here from Stuart Binney. Not allowing Panesar to get under the ball this time. That little bit fuller, can't quite get the elevation that he needs. Just comes off the toe end. Very straight there, Mohammad at long on, and comfortably takes the catch.
3 catches for India Maharajas, premier fielder. Very well played, Panesar. He's gone 184 for 4. Zach, the new man in. Wants 2, should get back for a couple. Good hustle. The Asia Lions. Well, Mohammad Cave, 3 catches this evening. Brilliant. It's 3rd, and you were quite right. It was a good spot, Martin Gupta. He was very straight, almost behind the bowler.
I think the way that they were looking to get him to hit a little bit straighter, not trying to drag it. You can see just how straight he was there and how straight he still is.
Pumped away. Man in the deep, takes a good catch. Uthappa, one of the taller men in the Maharajas side. And lucky he was there. Good catch.
Very nonchalant on that catch, wasn't he? Took it very easy. Made a difficult catch above his head look extremely easy there. Abdul Razak has to go for 2 off 2.
Well, Stuart Binney picking up a couple of good wickets at the end. Toe end from Razak. His go-to area, long on, that's a really good catch. A lesser fielder wouldn't have had that. A smaller fielder would not have had it. Good reaction from the ball boy in the background. Razak's got to go for 2, 186 for 5. Boom, boom's in. Just take a leisurely one. Boom, boom, the captain. Uthappa at long. This is a good catch, because never easy to judge how fast the ball is coming at you, and also just when to get your dive or your jump or your leap in. Everything has to be right on cue here. Look at the reaction of the ball boy. Look at that. Love it. Best seat in the house for that kid.
Lovely round of applause there from him, wasn't it? Did a great catch there from Uthappa. Showed no emotion with it too. He just must be mind right on the game here. Now he's got a big job to do with the bat later on.
Here we go, last ball. Now then, it's gone up in the air. Mohammad Kaif making some good ground. Mohammad Kaif, good effort, sir. That is a tremendous effort. He had 40, 45 yards to make. Oh, and they're getting an overthrow. They're getting an extra one. Great finish for the Asia Lions. Wow, wow, wow. Brilliant effort from Mohammad Kaif. 191 for 5. The largest, biggest, best score of the tournament to date. All or nothing as always from Ashkar Afghan.
Gone extremely high, that one. Put everything into it. Great effort from Mohammad Kaif. He's actually almost overrun that. Can't quite get the hands to it. Wonderful effort.
I just wonder, with some fielder, Srisant was about 10 yards beside him. If he couldn't have helped him out a bit. Marvellous, marvellous batting display. The Asia Lions, that is a brilliant effort with the bat in hand. But the Maharajas, their bowling, I tell you what, it wasn't at its strongest tonight, but they fielded well. Indian Maharajas. It was a difficult night for Praganoja and all the seamers, bar Ashok Dinda. With the Asia Lions, that is a brilliant batting display. Win the toss, bat first. Uthappa started superbly well with a lovely, well-crafted half-century. Dilshan Hafiz, good cameos. Sara Pereira put bat to ball, showed some real muscle, and then Ashkar Afghan, former skipper, 34 not out of just 24 at the back end. A must-win game. Win this, you get to the final, you get to play the world giants. It started poorly for the Indian Maharajas, but Uthappa was in great touch. As fluent a half-century as we've seen all tournament and all pure cricket strokes, Martin Guptill.
Yeah, it was really good to watch, wasn't it? There was no slogging involved at all with Taranga's innings. That partnership that he had with Tilaka and Dilshan up the top, who had a slow start and then picked it up towards the end of it into their partnership. Really, really nice strokes here. Well, you can say it's almost the perfect innings. They had a great start up the front, a really good power play. They kept it going all the way through. They didn't have any lulls in their innings, as you've seen throughout the tournament. Hafiz really kept the pressure on when he came in.
That was a lovely, lovely half-century from Uthappa. Struck the ball superbly well. His most fluent innings. This was a moment of brilliance. Mohammad Kaif, diving, sprawling, one-hander, absolutely beautiful. The boundaries kept coming. Look, Dilshan got a life. Gambhir may have injured himself because he stayed off the field for a while. Suresh Raina is safe in the deep. Ashkar Afghan, first ball, could have went. But Hafiz, the professor, pumping leg side. Got some gives. Praganoja really did struggle. Tambay wasn't spared. Mohammad Kaif was in the action again. A second of 3 catches for the brilliant fielder. Pereira, well, he struck the ball as cleanly as anyone has all tournament. Afghan, leg side, loves leg side. Pereira absolutely smacking the cover off the ball. Mohammad Kaif for the 3rd catch, safely pouched in the deep. Razak came, got a couple, held in the deep by Uthappa this time. But all in all, it was a tough outing. Indian Maharajas, Asia Lions were brilliant with the bat. Bowlers used 7 in total. Irfan expensive. Dinda was good. Yusuf 1 over for 18. Stuart Binney picked up a couple of wickets but was very, very expensive. Harbhajan, not often you see that. Praganoja picked up 2 for 26. 191 for 5 for the Asia Lions.
Brilliant from here from Mohammad Kaif tonight. Really won in the years back. Showing that he's still got it. Full length dive all the way to his right. Sticks in that right hand. Just as good this one here. Slicing away flat, running in, diving full length. Never easy catches to take these. He's made that look extremely easy.
Very good, Mohammad Kaif. Nice catch. This is third. This is fairly routine for a man of his calibre. Stuart Finney at the back end picking up a couple of wickets. Just charges in and just assesses and holds. Really, really good work by Mohammad Cape tonight in the field. Really, really good performance from the Asia Lions with the bat in hand. They've mustered 190 for 5 on a good service. We've got to go downstairs. 2 rock stars in the house.
I have Srishant with me, India Maharajas. This is the Eliminator. You need to get that 191 to make it to the final.
Absolutely. I think the way Robin and Gautam played the last match, if we can get the same start, I think nothing is impossible, and it looks like a decent wicket. And the way we bowled, yes, we should have maybe 10 or 15 runs should have been short. But then I'm very confident that the way we are batting in the last game against Asia Lions, I think we should be able to go and get back.
A word on Mohammad Kaif's fielding ability and the efforts that we saw on the field. 3 catches to his name.
Absolutely. The way he was playing, even in the September league, the franchise league also in LLC, was brilliant. And today he's just taking every step ahead, and it's so nice to see. It's an inspirational thing for anybody who is playing this league. So hats off to Kaif. But even the last catch, I thought even he's going to dive. Even at this age, I think lots of respect. In fact, you're the one who told him last season that he should play LLC. I mean the ILT20 as well. So I think he can, because if you keep yourself fit, nothing is impossible.
Absolutely. And a word on the way I think Dilshan and Upal Tharanga started the power play. I think that just set the platform for a big total.
I think when the wicket is slow, I think we bowl a bit up. Maybe we should have kept square field, and maybe, you know.
Not being too harsh on your boys, are you?
No, not really. I mean, it should have, you know, with experience, I think if the slower the wicket, it's better to keep the ball away from the batsman than give it where he can hit freely. So that's just you know, I'm not being harsh. I would love to play a game, yeah, of course.
Thanks so much, Srishant. Must-win game for the India Maharajas. Srishant's confident they'll get the chase.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much, Nikhil Chopra. Well, a job well done so far for the Asia Lions. India Maharaj, to get to the final, they're going to need 192 to win. It's going to be a cracking chase. Up next.
The Eliminator, game on for the India Maharajas. The Asia Lions winning the toss, setting a big total for the India Maharajas. 192 to win for the India Maharajas. Robin Uthappa, Gautam Gambhir will start proceedings. And we're in the wonderful city of Doha. Adventure sports, plenty to do. The desert safari, the ATVs, you can drive around. Adrenaline rush for people who like that sort of adventure sport. And of course, some wonderful golf courses in the city of Doha as well. Must visit Qatar. Have a look at that batting card. The efforts by Upal Taranga was outstanding. 50 of 31. And then that cameo by Pereira as well. 24 of just 12 deliveries. Started off. First over was trying to find his timing, but once he got set, and when he started to go in front of square, in the V, then Upal Taranga was unstoppable. I have Pervez Maharouf with me in the comms. Welcome, Pervez.
Hello, Nikhil. Hello to all our viewers. Upal Taranga was in full swing today. You said the initial bit was tough work, but in the end, looked it so easy. Bowling for the India Maharajas, plenty of tough work. Irfan Pathan started the proceedings, none for 30. Choked in the ball well with the new ball as well as in the net. And in the end, 191 in this surface is way ahead than the past score, I should say. But India Maharajas definitely got the batting to chase down a score. Remember, Mohammad Amir is not playing in this game. They've brought in Ashkar Afghan, extra batsman. That's one bowler short. So if India Maharajas can capitalize the power play, get a decent start, lay the foundation, they definitely have the hitters and the mid-order batsmen to roll over and get that 192.
Shahid Afridi and the Asia Lions, I'm sure there will be plans for Gautam Gambhir as well as Robin Uthappa, and they'd be looking to capitalize the power play. Gautam Gambhir, the 3 games he's played in the league so far, he's got 350s to his name. The wicket looks really good. Wonderful shots, the aerial shots of the Asia Town Cricket Stadium here in Doha. Would be looking to capitalize the batting strip. First 6, like Faraz, we chatted about, are going to be really important. Lay down that sort of platform. 192 to win, you're probably looking to get at least 55 to 60 in the first 6. And you can't afford to lose more than 2 wickets at the max, because that will set the platform, because plenty of spinners in the ranks of the Asia Lions as well. The skipper, Shahid Afridi himself, Abdul Razak is in there. Muhammad Hafiz will come and bowl as well. Sohail Tanveer might not have been amongst wickets, but he's been really bowling well.
He's been in superb form, Sohail Tanveer. I won't be surprised if Mohammad Hafiz or TM Dilshan takes the new ball in the power play. This man has been unbelievably superb right throughout this tournament. 3 matches, 3 half centuries, only gets get better and better. Man for the big occasion, Gautam Gambhir, he'll be the anchor that India Maharajas will be looking for.
And his opening partner, Robin Uthappa, that left and right combination, certainly would want to capitalize just the way the Asia Lions were looking to capitalize as well in that power play. Strike rate of 133.1, more than 7,000 runs to his name. Absolutely match-winning cricketer. Robin Uthappa, Gautam Gambhir, both these batsmen, if they get a start, they know how to capitalize and convert those starts as well. And Sohail Tanveer, an experienced campaigner, realizing that the opening pair of the Indian Maharajas is probably going to be the key for the run chase as well. Experienced campaigner, 389 wickets to his name in his T20 career. 192 for the Maharajas to get to the final. Just the one from the first delivery.
As expected, Sohail Tanveer swinging that ball. This time equal to the task was Robin Uthappa covered his off stump, neatly played towards third man for a single, and this can do the damage with the new ball. If Pearl Jan, beg your pardon, Asia Lions can nick off 1 or 2 of the top order batsmen of India Maharajas team, that's exactly what this man on screen, Boom Boom Afridi, will be wanting from his strike bowler with the new ball.
Delivery coming into Gautam Gambhir. Previous time that these guys played against each other, Gautam Gambhir hit some Glorious cover drives and straight drive against Sohail Tanveer. Seeing the ball really well come onto the bat. Full face of the bat every single time he offers to somebody who swings the ball early.
And also, Shahid Afridi doing the right thing. Sees the ball is coming into the Gautam Gambhir, takes the slip away and gets him towards mid-wicket. That's Misbah-ul-Haq. For Uthappa, mid-wicket stays vacant and he gets the slip fielder. So I think it's horses for courses. That's what I'm talking about. No slip fielder for left-hander. Misbah-ul-Haq, lefty on the screen, stretching his hamstring at short mid-wicket. Early dose, very important. Players like Gautam Gambhir, Uthappa, these kind of players, is to get them out when they are not in this pitch. Once they get going, the last game, the memories will be quite fresh. They got the runs down without wickets being fallen. Confidence will be high on this India Maharajas team, chasing down, but they wouldn't have expected this much to chase down on this slowest surface.
Straight away, beats the man. That covers the first boundary for the India Maharajas. Comes off the bat, who's been in top-notch form, Gautam Gambhir.
Gets going with a marvelous cover drive. Foot was nowhere near the ball, but what he did well is to get his head position right towards the ball. Way outside the yaw stump, probably this time trying to take the ball away from the left-hander Gigi. But a piece of timing that was, creaming it through the extra cover.
Keenness, you can see the body languages, the skipper. Bird with their fielders, Shahid Afridi there. And in the air, and drops him. Abdul Razak at mid-off, and how costly would that be for the Asia Lions? Straight away in the first over, Gautam Gambhir gets a life.
Oh, boom boom, Afridi's face says it all. He cannot believe what he just saw. Abdul Razak, pouches for fun these ones, but in the end, Sohail Tanveer, he must be unhappiest man. The previous delivery creamed to a boundary. Yeah, it's not the day. Not the day when it's not your day. Is that the break what the India Maharajas needed? Is that the luck what they need? Long way to go though.
Came at a comfortable height as well. Might have been well struck. But just the timing, how hard the hands were at the moment when the impact, the ball getting to the palm.
All I can see is, take a look at him. Ball is close to him. He's already kneeling down. Possibly if he had stayed in his foot and upright, it would have been a pouch. But in the end, when he kneeled down, it was an awkward height whether to face the fingers up or down. In the end, it's just a golden opportunity.
Times it well once again, and incredible placement. 2 boundaries from Gautam Gambhir in the first over. 11 for no loss. The dugout, Irfan Pathan, Harbhajan Singh, looking to chase down 192. Look at that last delivery of the previous over. Well in control, played right underneath his eyes, and always knew where the man at point was. Plenty to cheer when Gautam Gambhir is in this sort of form. Fans at home, fans in the stadium. True spectacle to watch. Brings in the spinner straight away. Does not want to give any sort of pace to Gautam Gambhir. Abdul Razak is bowled really well in the tournament so far as well.
Shahid Afridi has the option of going to Mohammad Hafiz as well, but going to the contrast difference of left arm spinner. Mainly, I think targeting Robin Uthappa with the new ball. As he did against the game against the World Giants, got out to Samit Patel. Maybe a factor, but Shahid Afridi is bringing in Abdul Razak.
Murali boss cap still sitting smartly on Gautam Gambhir. 192 runs to his name and still counting. And the India Maharajas dugout would want to keep that score, keep on going as well. Abdul Razak might not have been amongst the wickets, but amongst all the bowlers has the best economy rate. Slog sweep. Intent by Gautam Gambhir. One bounce and into the fence.
Vintage Gautam Gambhir. First ball, Abdul Razak pitching it up. Probably hitting the off stump. Doing the right thing, but giving him some time to find some spin. But only thing what he found was the middle of the bat of Gautam Gambhir. Smashes it.
Slightly quicker through the air. But plenty of variations of the Razak. Gautam Gambhir just saying that pace on that occasion. That's why the ball just skidded on.
That was quite short, and it did skid on pretty quickly to Gautam Gambhir. Oh, close call, very close call. Probably Robin Uthappa did misread the length. Ideally should have been in the front foot, but that's what Abdul Razak does for the right hand, as he bowls it quicker, bowls wicket to wicket. It's more of a you is my hit sort of a bowler, and got the bat down in time.
And ball short and wide to Gautam Gambhir on the offside. Picks his spot and dispatches it in style. Gautam Gambhir, another boundary in this over.
Bread and butter for Gautam Gambhir. Anything short, anything outside the off stump, he just likes it. Wasn't that short? Yeah, it was plenty of width. Giving himself some room as well, Gautam. Smashes it. Second boundary of this over.
Just the dot ball, the last delivery. 22 for no loss. Good start by the India Maharajas. On the screen, right hand side, that Irfan's father. Good, Yusuf and Irfan, wherever they're traveling, is traveling with the parents. It's sporting family. Irfan Pathan and Yusuf Pathan. Because the father is so passionate about the sport and sees the kids compete, never wants to miss a moment.
And behind them is Sharmi, Tisra Perra's wife, and Ashok Dinda's wife as well with the kid. And good to see the families out here having a gala time in the state of Qatar, who has been magnificent hosting us. Facilities have been unbelievably good. It's definitely one of the best places I ever visited.
Better bit of bowling, slight hesitation. That's where you want to be bowling. Outstanding inning that he played against the Asia Lions, 61 not out of just the 36 deliveries. Incredible bit of batting, especially in the power play against Sohail Tanveer, who was moving the ball. Then Mohammad Hafiz, in that time that he was looking to play shots, found the middle of the bat. Gautam Gambhir against pace, against spin, well in control. Asia Lions were beaten by the India Maharajas by 10 wickets. Big victory. They would take that coming in this game as well, with that sort of chase, that confidence that they had. Slight change in the field. He now has long off. We're looking to bowl the slow ball, but finds the gap. Minimum 2 on that occasion. Sohail Tanveer was looking to set that trap with the slower ball. That's why the long off. There, just got a little wide outside the off stump and playing over covers Gautam Gambhir.
Lack of pace, didn't get to the boundary. These are the scores of Gautam Gambhir, 54, 68, 61 not out in that comprehensive win of 10 wickets. All 3 previous games, he has got half centuries, rightly so. The top of the ladder, the leading runs getter of this Legends League cricket.
Better line and length. Long off and deep square leg, patrolling the boundary. In a run chase, and Gautam Gambhir is one person. Chase down a big total. The power play is important, and the first 10 overs of that innings is going to be important. They'd want to get enough runs so that there's no pressure on that middle order as well. Sets up the run chase. If he's out there in the middle, that's what he's probably looking to do this time around as well.
Laying the foundation. Probably the best 2 players on form for India Maharajas are in the middle. They got to do the bulk of the scoring if they are to win this game, as far as I see it.
Short arm jab, one bounce into the fence. How quickly is he seeing the length of the ball? Gautam Gambhir on fire.
He clobbered it, didn't he? Played on the up. Nothing wrong what Suel Tandri did there. It just was a decent delivery. Hitting the off stump, back of the length. Take a look at the head position. Wasn't slogging at all. When you got us up, he was eyeing that area with the angle, with ball coming into the left-hander. And this is what good players does. When they hit top form, they capitalize it and they maximize it.
Still one delivery left in this over. Fine leg is up in the 30-yard circle. Suel Tandri feeling the heat of it. It's a good start by the India Maharajas. 33 for no loss. Good start by the India Maharajas, 33 for no loss. Previous over, got 11 of that over as well.
Almost looks like the wheels are coming off. The Asian Lions, some of the strokes being played, main reason for it. Yes, some ordinary bowling. But the batsmanship, especially Gautam Gambhir, just to be commended, isn't it? So good to see. Full action.
Catch it is the call. Shahid Afridi this time. In and out. How big a miss would that be? Now both the India Maharaja batsmen getting a life.
Maybe it's too early to call, but definitely looks like the wheels are coming off. Both the batsmen getting life each. First one was Gautam Gambhir, now Robin Uthappa. And the body language, the body moving around the field doesn't look good for the Asia Lions. Just hoping that one wicket falls, but this is something you don't see much. Boom Boom Afridi, usually a safe fielder. And Robin Uthappa cannot believe his luck.
Inside out, great bit of batting by Gautam Gambhir. Never easy to go against the spin. How quickly got onto that length, full face of the bat, because there's long on in place. Knows where the field is.
Toying with the field. Mid-on was back, mid-wicket was back, patrolling the boundary, gives himself some room. Off you go, over long off, says Gautam Gambhir.
There is protection out there in the deep. Quickly judges the line, the length. When the ball leaves the hand of the bowler, picks his spot. By the Afridi. And out. Life to Robin Uthappa as well. Good comfortable height. Over the bowler's head. How well has he timed that? Will get a boundary. Salt being rubbed into the wounds of Shahid Afridi.
Absolutely. Nikhil, you took the words out of my mouth. I was just about to say. Salt being rubbed into the wound for sure. He's not happy. He knows keeping a life to a set batsman, a quality batsman like Robin Uthappa, he's going to capitalize it. Brilliant batting.
10 from the over so far. Bat ball and picks his spot. One bounce into the fence. Finishes off this over as well with a boundary. 47 for no loss, the India Maharajas. Great atmosphere here in the stadium. Take a look at this for a shot. Because the lack of bounce and Robin Uthappa realizes it. Looking to go square at the wickets. Power play, looking to go straight, full face of the bat as well. Appreciated by the India Maharaja skipper as well. Celebrations galore.
Beauty of that stroke is how low Robin Uthappa stays. Because in these services, when he's keeping low, it's important batsman to stay low and strike it from there. This is where most of the batsmen in this league, though most of them retired, they've identified. Mohammad Hafiz into the attack. He's been given the task of bowling in the power play.
Got plenty of variations, bowls the dusra as well. Got the experience of bowling in the power play as well. Mohammad Hafiz been asked by Shahid Afridi to come and break this partnership.
Catch it!
Catch it is the call, and this time Misbah-ul-Haq doesn't make the mistake. Being brought on by Shahid Afridi, Mohammad Hafiz does it for the Asia Lions.
And the third senior player of the Pakistan team, former, says it. This is how you do it. Safe as house. Misbah-ul-Haq, big pouch in the end. Third time, not so lucky, India Maharajas. That's how you do it. Fingers pointing up. And Gautam Gambhir, either side, at least a couple of feet to Misbah-ul-Haq's left or right, would have been a boundary. But in the end, his luck pays off. But it's not out until he made a brilliant 32 of 17. 47 for fun, India Maharajas.
Mohammad Kaif batting at number 3. This is a good move by the India Maharaja skipper. Probably looking to just hold one end up, and everybody else would be looking to bat around him. Yes. Had an outstanding day in the outfield while fielding. 3 wonderful catches that Mohammad Kaif took.
It's going to be interesting to see how India Maharajas is going to plan out. This was Gautam Gambhir dismissal, safely pouched by Misbah-ul-Haq. Mohammad Kaif does like to take a little time to settle down, get himself in. But India Maharajas, can they afford to do that? They got 144 runs to make, almost in 15 overs. That's 10 runs per over, almost. Can they afford to do that? That's where I think Robin Uthappa and the rest of the batters who are known for their big hitting will play a crucial role. And if Mohammad Kaif can play that anchor role, I think that will be the plan going forward, especially with Gautam Gambhir is back in the hut.
Don't get 9 and over every single over. Very quickly that asking run rate is going to creep up to 11. get a chance of getting your hands on that trophy. Must-win game. The Maharajas as well as the Asia Lions. Our team wins tonight, gets to play the final against the world giants. Catch it is the call, and in the gap we'll get some runs there, Mohammad Kaif, and we'll get 4 of them.
I think Mohammad Kaif heard me. Cannot afford to take his time. He needs to go as well. So Mohammad's go in front. Streak his boundary, but in the end they will take it how it comes, the India Maharajas. Probably giving a little bit of room, try to go over mid-off with all the fielders in the offside, saving the single. Important part, he got the gap right and boundary to start with.
50 up in the 5th over of the power play. Misbah-ul-Haq not really happy with the length that Hafiz bowled. That's a better length. That's the length probably they were asking him to bowl. Good start by the Maharajas as well. 54 for 1 after 5.
So in India Maharajas, 54 for 1 after 5 overs. This is going to be a hefty chase, but they set off quite nicely, haven't they, Nala, Brien?
Yep. Uthappa is the key. 15 from 10. We've seen him this tournament play nicely. He has got all the power you need. His pace and spin. So Uthappa really does hold the key. A good start, really good surface here tonight. Batters have really flourished on a nice true surface. It didn't take a great deal of spin first innings, so I think we should have a good chase on our hands.
Well, they dropped a few earlier. They gave Uthappa and Gambhir both a life on 4 and 5. We have seen the back of Gautam Gambhir since then. First time he's not scored a half-century in this tournament.
Yeah, Gautam Gambhir dropped twice, so it was third time lucky really for the Asia Lions, and Misbah safely pouched it. Still well placed. Mohammad Kaif has started well. Looks to be in an aggressive mode.
Will be the impact player. There it is, impact player. The Afghan out, and Usuru Udana comes in. Afghan was fantastic with the bat earlier. Well, Mohammad Kaif is not holding back. You can see the intent. They need to go with it if they're to chase this down.
Well, 10 and over, not far off, so they need 9.3s. But for the Asia Lions, you're thinking, right, give us 2 tight overs, push it to 10, get it to 11. Once you get above that 10 runs and over mark, it gets to 11 or 12 pretty quickly. That's got Afghan played well. He's out. Dana with his bag of tricks in.
Shot. Just a couple of bounces. And Mohammad Kaif is on the charge.
Lovely shot. Really, really sound cricket shot. Mohammad Kaif trusts the pitch, backs himself to get into a good, strong position and doesn't overhit. That's the key here. On this surface, do not try and overhit the ball. Back yourself to get in a position, extend. Really good for Mohammad Kaif. This is a good, aggressive start.
Good work in the field, mix up, and he's gone. Uthappa has to go.
Huge moment. Tilakaratne Dilshan, who is a brilliant fielder, always has been a brilliant fielder. Tilakaratne Dilshan makes something out of nothing here. Kaif middles it. Uthappa just sets off. Have a look at the non-striker as well. Mohammad Cape, yes, no, Robbie, I'm sorry. Well done, Udana, for getting back to the stumps. Good game awareness, brilliant from Dilshan. Knew exactly where he was, he settled himself. Really high-class work by the Sri Lankan fielder. Brilliant work from the Asia Lions. Robbie Uthappa looked dangerous. Got to go for 15. Maharajas have lost a second. 58 for 2.
Suresh Raina to the middle. Lovely bit of work by Tilakaratne Dilshan. They put down a few catches early on, but this was a really fantastic bit of work by Dilshan.
Yeah, superb. First of all, the stop is good. Now it's the awareness and then just the composure. Many times you'll see a fielder dive, stop, lose their bearings somewhat, and then maybe lose a little bit of composure, but Dilshan knew he had a lot of time. Really, really high-class stuff.
Yeah, like you say, often people, they try and go too early, but he could see how far out of his crease Uthappa was, so he set himself, he got that base, and Udana did really well, taking the ball in front of the stumps, and that was the end of a dangerous Uthappa. Well, it's been a tidy first over for Udana, came in as the impact player. Suresh Raina out to the middle. Strike rate 137, he's going to need to really strike hard and strike fast if they're to chase this down. 133 needed from 85 for the Maharajas to book a place in the final. Tidy over. To the end of the sixth, the Maharajas 60 for 2. Well, legends watching on as the legends play ball, and that is the end of the power play. Just 60 for the Maharajas. 60 for 2. Asia Lions hadn't lost any wickets at this point.
Yeah, even Stephen all the same. Suresh Raina's had a quiet tournament. Needs to come to the party. Down the ground. He's going to be looking to hit Mohammad Hafiz straight back towards that screen.
To play across the line. Well, look at that. What a sight for your Saturday evening. The place to be. And he tries to go down the track, and it's just evaded everyone.
Oh, what a miss. Upal Taranga, part-time keeper, and this is why. This is as regulation a stumping as you'll get. He has a good look at it. Raina's miles down. Oh, it's simple. It really is fairly routine. Any keeper worth his salt will have the bails off in a flash there. Another life, another missed opportunity for the Lions.
It looked like it just sort of hit him on the thumb.
Inside. Inside edge beats Suresh Raina. The inside, so slightly harder, maybe just lost sight of it. But the batter is so far down. Just got to keep your composure, watch the ball into the gloves. Taranga makes a hash of it.
just the one. They're going to need to go along at more than once.
Need one boundary and over. As a batting unit, that's the way you got to try and attack this. One boundary every over. Try and get yourself 8 or 9. Yourself 13, 14 and over for the last 2 potentially. But you have to pick up that one boundary, especially ideally early in the over. When you don't get the boundary off the first couple of balls, the pressure builds. So as a batting unit, as first ball, second ball, we'll always try and target. As a bowler, you know that the batter's going to come after your first ball or two, so you get really on the ball.
What's interesting at this point, Asia Lions were only 66 without loss, so really similar runs, but they never had that lull in their innings. Close out the 7th over with 1. India Maharajas after 7 are 64 for 2.
And the English Settles, India Maharajas are 64 for 2. Also, Olivia first special offer for all of you. You can kindly visit the booth located in number 1 and 2 to avail the offers from Olivia. A special shout out goes to the Monty group for providing medicine support and vitamins for the players, where they pharmacy has over 90% branches all around Qatar. So the pharmacy needs you know where to go, well there. The care you can trust.
They don't look too worried, but there's a lot of work to be done by the India Maharajas. Shahid Afridi coming on to bowl.
Remarkable career. 347 wickets in the economy rate. 5 for 7 best of, so that is...
Having a word with Jasmine Naeem out in the middle. See if they can listen to your advice and try and get that early boundary, take the pressure off. Good running.
Good running, but also good fielding and good backing up. Misbah-ul-Haq on the deep leg side boundary had the presence to come in and make sure there wasn't an overthrow. Mohammad Kaif likes to open up the offside. Bitman Mohammad Kaif, we've seen that in the field.
That man again, Tilakaratne Dilshan.
The live wire, absolute live wire Dilshan.
Well, they're enjoying it. And why wouldn't you be? Not read that. It's tight from Afridi.
Pace, it's fast, it's flat. All Suresh Raina's thinking is half a bat on this and it will race away from 4. Stays a little bit low.
Well, he went for it. Not got a hold of it. His smirk on his face.
Well, he's nearly put his back out there, Suresh Raina. He swung so hard at this, yeah. Not surprised. He's trying to hit this for 12. The key to the first innings, the batters who've had success, was not over-hitting the ball. Think Upul Taranga. Time it.
Well, he's got a hold of that. And it's down the throat of the fielder. And Shahid Afridi has the breakthrough.
Oh, Tasara Pereira, you're having a really good night. The big man from Sri Lanka, positioned absolutely perfectly by the captain himself, who tosses this one up. And he invites Mohammad Kaif into the occasion, says, I'm going to give you a bit of flight, have a dip. Pereira, perfectly positioned, couple of yards off the rope, big hands, safely pouched, and that is a massive, massive wicket. Mohammad Kaif's got to go. His night is done. Go for 14. 66 for 3.
Well, Yusuf Pathan comes to the middle. Well, I was convinced that Mohammad Kaif had got a hold of that and sent it launching towards us in the commentary box.
Yeah, looked good, just didn't quite have the power elevation. Safe catch.
Well, that was a fantastic over from the captain. The end of 8. India Maharajas 66 for 3.
At the end of 8 overs, 66 for 3, India Maharajas.
Well, just look at that sight. Absolutely stunning here, Asia Town Cricket Ground. The lights are on, the fans are in. The Asia Lions seem to be somewhat on top in this game.
Bossing it, they are bossing the contest. Ever since Shahid Afridi won the toss and had no hesitation in batting, they have just dominated. This is the end of Mohammad Kaif, just not quite enough. Not quite enough meat. The ball just to clear. Tassara Pereira safely catches. Bowled poorly, India Maharaj. They bowled really poorly. Brilliant batting from the Asia Lions, take nothing away from Upultaranga, etc. But the bowling really was, well, it was friendly.
It's interesting as well that we talk about the Lions winning the toss and choosing to bat, whereas Gautam Gambhir said he wanted to chase anyway. He loved the idea of having a target. I'm not sure he quite expected the target to be 192.
Well, Steve Waugh, the great Australian captain, whenever he lost the toss and was inserted, he would always say, I was happy to do what the opposition captain wanted me to do. A bit of a bluff, I think. So if Steve Waugh was on a green seaming pitch in Leeds in the Ashes and he lost the toss and was inserted when he clearly wanted to bowl, he would say, no, I'm happy to bat first. Bit of reverse psychology. I think Gautam Gambhir, deep down, probably wanted first use of this surface. 4 wins batting first, as opposed to 2 chasing in the tournament.
Edged. Well, it's a much-needed boundary. 21 balls since the last one. They needed that, the Maharajas. End of 9, they're 73 for 3. And it will be the Hyderabad duty-free strategic timeout. are back from the Hyderabad duty-free strategic time-out. And the Asia Lions are well on top. They're looking to make it to Monday's final and fight for that trophy. And this man, Shahid Afridi, his first over, fantastic, 1 for 2. From that, the India Maharajas still need 119 runs off 66 balls. They've got to start swinging and making contact, not just swinging. We saw Suresh Raina earlier have a swing, not make contact, needed to. Got to start clearing these boundary ropes. Not going to do it in ones.
Timeout is always a good chance for coaches and captains to get together and have a bit of a chat. I think the discussion for Suresh Raina and Uthappa Pathan will be trying to score for every ball. So trying to limit the dot balls. 10.8 and over is required. Even if they need 45 off the last 3 with wickets in hand, they haven't got as strong or as deep a batting lineup as the Asia Lions have. So they can't necessarily just go absolutely hell for leather right now. Just going to have a look at that. That's okay. Sure, that's just grounded. Just okay for me.
Eagle-eyed Shahid Afridi is watching on. But all safe, not a short run. Good that they check it though. Really like we go upstairs, got the technology. Good running again. A bit of work again out in the field. Bit of appreciation from the bowler.
It was Paras Kakka from Nepal, good fielder. Got a good arm. Neither batter, Yusuf nor Suresh Raina, are big players of the sweep shot. They're going to rely on power. It's going to be difficult to really get Shahid Afridi away for boundaries. So Suresh Raina might need to box clever here and play a little bit of cricket smarts, just dink leg side for 1s and 2s.
Well, he's tried to give it everything. He's really tried to give that everything.
The batters that have had success today haven't tried to overhit the ball. The players that try to swing too hard, they've lost shape.
Walloped. Fielder out there. Just struggling, these two. The run rate is up over 10 now. Over 11, 11.21 this run rate. They need to find some boundaries. Thought they might have been in with a chance there. And after 10, the India Maharajas are struggling along at 80 for 3.
Current partnership, 14 of the 14 deliveries, the asking run rate very quickly, rapidly growing. Martin Guptill alongside me. Plenty of legends in the house as well. Martin, Wasim Akram there, Ravi Shastri there. Would be enjoying this spectacle.
Absolutely, they'll be really loving this. Game is interestingly poised at the moment. One partnership here to get going. Nice to start striking and hitting the boundaries can really, really take it away from the Asia Lions here, but they'll have to get a move on now.
There's the league commissioner, Ravi Shastri, in the house, enjoying the city, enjoys this crowd, enjoys this format as well. Catch it is the call. Won't get to the man at long on, and you can sense body language and the urgency by the India Maharajas. They need boundaries and they need them quickly.
Yeah, they certainly do. They need to start looking here as we see Yusuf Pathan look to go big. Looks like he's made contact with the ground there just before he hits the ball and can't quite get the power he needs to clear the rope.
Great bit of bowling. Love the line, the length, not allowing Suresh Raina or Yusuf Pathan to get underneath it and try and get that sort of elevation that they're looking for. Once again, the length has been the key for the Asia Lions.
Yeah, they bowled really smartly today. They haven't allowed the India Maharajas to use any width or anything like that. They've always bowled at the stumps to make it difficult for them to play the big shots.
He's left in his spell, comes dancing down the track, once again misses out Suresh Raina. He's kept things quiet. Mohammad Hafiz
really has bowled beautifully tonight. While the wicket's not turning as much as what we have seen, is just the subtle changes in pace and length and line that he's used tonight has been really difficult for the India Maharajas to get the ball away.
Change in field. But extra cover now, being moved from sweeper cover straight at the field. Length that Hafiz bowls. Looking to go in the block hole. Long on comes underneath it, and Pereira has had a safe pair of hands right through the tournament. Hafiz gets another wicket.
Another good piece of bowling here from Hafiz. Slows it up just enough as well, sensing they need to go for the big shots. Pathan takes the bait. He can only just hit it straight up in the air. He's nice catch from Pereira coming in from the boundary. Not easy. The dark sky. Settles himself underneath it. Takes it comfortably in the end.
Great spell by Mohammad Hafiz. 4 overs, 2 for 21. The wicket of Yusuf Pathan and the last delivery of his spell. The Asia Lions know what Yusuf Pathan can do and would want to see the back of him. Out for 9, 83 for 4, the India Maharajas. Irfan Pathan out there in the middle. Yusuf Pathan just getting out. It's going to be interesting. The thing for him is also Mohammad Hafiz has finished his spell. More than 2,000 runs to his name, strike rate 124. He's been batting really well. Some big hits to his name in the tournament. But Hafiz goes really well.
Nice.
A change of field as well. Always was looking to really pitch it up, trying to get underneath that one, but not able to time it.
Just looking to come across that one just a fraction. I think if he looked to try and hit it over the long on field, he may have actually got a better piece of bat on it and to get the desired result. Just looked to go a little bit square, in my opinion. It could only slice it straight up.
Low ball. Once again, the length keeping it away from that arc of Suresh Raina. 8 boundaries. The asking run race crept up over 12 now. 2 wickets to Mohammad Hafiz. Now he got Yusuf Pathan.
Really good catch in the end there from Pereira. To run in a fair way and to settle himself underneath it and steady himself to take it.
How well they've used the surface, the Asia Lion bowlers. Standing, the margin of error, especially today, has been so minuscule that anything in the slot, in the arc of the batsman, it would get dispatched, and that's why they've kept their length very carefully, thinking about every delivery that they're bowling, and that conscious effort working, able to put the pressure on the India Maharajas.
Executed their plans very well tonight, the Asian Lions.
Action out there in the deep on the onside. Mohammad Hafiz at deep square leg.
What I like from the Asia Lions bowlers is that they haven't been too predictable that they've bowled. They've bowled maybe 2 balls in one spot and then changed it up, but they've had the fields to predict it. Pereira going 2 slow balls across the left-handers and then going a quick one into the block hole to get it hit into the big side.
Low ball once again. Would want to convert that 1 into 2. Suresh Raina sends Irfan back. It's the ones, the singles are not going to hurt the Asia Lions. They'd be happy conceding just the ones on every single occasion from here on in, because they realize the Maharajas need the boundaries. Something's got to give Martin here.
You can sense it building, can't you, Nikhil? Required rate of 12.6. Suresh Raina will want to be getting a bit of a move on here.
Yes, no. Direct hit would get Suresh Raina into a spot of bother. Unable to beat the man at short fine leg. Great bit of bowling.
Once again, a brilliant piece of bowling from Thassara Pereira. Unable to get under the ball, executing this plan extremely well.
Look to go straight, Suresh. Look to go straight. Great bit of bowling there. Just the 5 runs from the 12th over as well. 88 for 4. By the Afridi, bowling change, 2 left-handers out there, getting Tilakratna Dilshan. Just looking to put some pressure. Dilshan would be looking to get the ball to turn away. Most importantly, how all the Asia Lion bowlers of bowl keep the deliveries away from the arc. Nothing in the slot. Be away. The length is going to be key. And both the batsmen would be looking to go hard, would be looking to capitalize on Dilshan as well.
I really like this move from Shahid Afridi here. Off spinner turning it away. Know they've got to get a move on. The required weight at 13 runs and over. Suresh Raina will be looking to try and take him down here.
Clock sweep there. Will be just the one. Let's go to Niall O'Brien. He's got Sultan of Swing, Wasim Akram with him.
Well, I mean, bit of greatness, bit of royalty. Wasim Akram alongside me. Good game in store. A bit of work to be done here, though, for the India Maharajas.
Yes, I think Asian Lions just scored a bit too many. 190 plus is a good total on any against any opposition on any sort of pitch, and I think required run is about 13. Somebody really had to play something, out of the box innings here to win this game for Indian Maharajas.
You've been part of this franchise, this league, since the beginning.
Yes.
You're seeing it grow. How are you feeling right now? You must be very proud.
I am. I'm proud of Vivek. I'm proud of Raman, their whole team. When we started off last year, you were there, if I remember. Nobody was sure what's going to happen, but you see, this year even the players have improved their fitness. They've been training. They're all the greats of the game.
Yes.
And look at the atmosphere. And credit to the Qatar Cricket Association, and of course, the most importantly, the crowd. It's a kind of a pack house. It's noisy. Its atmosphere is like any other international T20.
Yeah, huge wicket as well.
Yeah.
Irfan Pathan gone as well. That are crumbling like a deck of cards. But you've also, we're going to go upstairs. Let's go back upstairs quickly. Have a look at that wicket. Come back shortly.
Thank you, Niall. Close to 14 needed an over. Was looking for the boundary. Had to throw the kitchen sink at every single delivery. This time around the inside edge. Irfan Pathan gets played on, and Dilshan amongst wickets as well. The length has been key for the Asia Lion bowlers. Irfan Pathan out for 3, 91 for 5. And let's go back to Niall with Wasim.
Another wicket. What's happening? We turn our back in the cricket. They lose a wicket.
I think they're in a rush now to gotta go back. But again, coming back to the tournament, I think I visited this beautiful country about 30 odd years ago, and it has totally transformed. For me, one of the best places I visited in the recent past. Unbelievable food, the people, and of course they do love their cricket. Pack houses. Wicket has improved as well today, and that credit goes to Mr. Nikhil Chopra, who has been coming here every morning for 2-3 hours, standing with the groundsman and actually giving direction how to make a pitch. So well done, buddy.
He said Nikhil was even rolling the pitch. He got on the roller himself. He's done everything. I'm surprised Nikhil Chopra hasn't actually had to roll his arm over. I had a bit of a bat. And you've also got Ravi Shastri here with you. So great to see Rav here.
Absolutely. Good to see my close buddy Shaz is here. He's also very excited to be part of this Legends Leagues. And we know now, in general, with all the support we are getting from all around the world, it's only going to grow bigger. And that's the idea. That was the idea when we had this dream.
And lots of players from all different regions. We've got a Nepalese cricketer. We've got an Irish cricketer. Sri Lankan. That's good for the game.
That's great for the game. And I think that's great for these legends as well. They have something to do twice a year, maybe once a year. And obviously the most important thing for them is, and they'll stay fit as well. And that's very crucial for them, mentally, physically, everything. So yeah, credit to everyone involved in the Legends League, I must say. And you guys as well. You guys doing a great job as well in the commentary box.
Well, I think 12 months ago, first tournament, the guys came, they turned up, they had a good time. Cricket was good.
Yeah.
This cricket's much better.
This is much better. They're much fitter now. Have you seen Caf today?
Yeah.
2 catches. He's superhuman. He still looks the same when he played cricket. So that's the motivation every retired legend should have.
Do you still get a thrill watching these superstars?
I do. This is a lot more fun watching these great stars. Yeah, I've played, a lot of cricketers played under me, played under Ravi Shastri, and now they're playing again. So that's people like Shahid Afridi, Gautam, Gambhir, Robin Uthappa. You know, they're a massive, Misbah-ul-Haq. They are huge names. They're literally legends of the game. So it's good to see them on the pitch. And a lot of people I met when I went the other day for lunch outside, and I couldn't even walk on the street.
Yeah.
People are taking pictures, selfies, and they were thanking us. Thank you very much to bring these legends to Qatar.
Yeah, I think a big credit must go to the Qatar Cricket Association for hosting. It's a wonderful venue. Before I let you go, the World Giants are in the hotel watching.
Yeah.
They're obviously a strong side. Who's going to join them?
Today, I think it's a one-horse race now. It has to be a miracle. So Asian Lions are, big favourites right now to win this game tonight.
Thank you, Wasim. Strangest things have happened, though. Don't go anywhere. It's a good game. It's a cracking atmosphere.
Thanks for that, Niall. Great words from the legend Wasim Akram. Absolutely. That's the beauty about T20 cricket. It changes its course very quickly. Martin, with the Bisla is somebody who can bat as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Batted very well the other night. But looking to need something extremely special tonight, I think, from both of these guys out in the middle. Run rate creeping up over 15 runs and over here. I suspect Suresh Raina will need to get a move on here. 18 off 27.
Especially with the way he's been batting the last couple of months, the strike rate doesn't do justice. That's his career stats. Somebody who can talk the ball, gets a boundary straight away. That is going to help the cause for India Maharajas, but you need a couple more in the over.
That's a good start, isn't it? Looking to use his feet and come down the wicket. Manages to get it on the full and squeezes it away behind point for 4. Seemed to open the blade on contact there. Be able to pierce that gap behind point.
Wanted to play that paddle that we've seen Dilshan do it so many times, but just missed the off stump by a whisker. It's Irfan getting out for a bit of more bounce, but on that surface finds the bottom edge onto that leg stump as well. Good bit of bowling there. 99 for 5 after 14. The first 6 overs are very good for the India Maharajas, looking to chase down 192, then the 2 wickets just set them back, and then the 8th over losing a wicket, and then the next 6 overs just getting 28 runs, and just the 2 more wickets falling on that occasion. Wickets have been key. Yeah, wickets in hand, you can up the ante a bit as well.
Yeah, I think that's something that the Asia Lions did very well. They didn't lose wickets in clumps. You know, they had partnerships the whole way through, where actually the India Maharajas have just constantly lost those wickets through the innings to stunt any sort of momentum that they can to try and create to chase this total down.
Mohammad Hafiz as well as Abdul Razak bowled a great spell. If you compare the 2 sides, the spinners bowling, the India Maharajas with the wide deliveries, and the Asia Lions, the difference has been the good length area. The Asia Lions have been able to hit the good length area with great amount of ease. The India Maharajas much closer to that slot. The half volleys, 4.73 meters, and that's clearly been the difference between the 2 sides as well, Martin.
Yeah, they didn't quite get their legs right today, the India Maharaja spinners. A lot more sort of step hit deliveries where the Asia Lions batsmen could actually get through the ball, not be troubled too much from the lack of bounce or turn out of the surface.
93 needed, the 35 deliveries, now 92. 2 nights ago, the world giants got 60 of the last 5. Can the India Maharajas pull a rabbit out of the hat?
Well, that's the thing about T20, anything is possible. You need a little bit of luck, a little bit of freedom to go out and play the way that you want to play. On this sort of wicket, could be too taller order for the India Maharaja batsman, but as I say, anything is possible.
100 for India Maharajas in the 15th over. Swing and a miss. Looking to play his favourite shot over deep mid-wicket, the short arm jab that he plays off length.
You've seen him play it so well over his career. On this wicket, though, probably the best bet is to look a little bit straighter, the more full-face bat to hit the side screen back over the bowler's head. Pressure certainly building on the India Maharaja batters here.
Shot that he was practicing after he tried the previous slog sweep, the short arm jab. Looking to go straight would be a better option. Clean ball! He's looking to go once again over deep mid-wicket. Sohail Tanvir within the stumps. It's a big wicket for the Asia Lions.
Suresh Raina here going across the line again. And Sohail Tanvir, a great exponent of not giving away the stumps. The lack of bounce helping him out on this occasion. Fortunately for Suresh Raina, he misses and Tanvir hits.
Raina, who's looking to get going, gets out on 18. It's 100. 6 wickets down for the India Maharajas. Still needed 92 runs from the 33 deliveries. Be a tall order for the India Maharajas from here on in. But in T20 cricket, still be hoping the India Maharajas that somebody could come and do the business for them. 106, the Maharajas. Just looking to confirm that the side is taking that Hyderabad duty-free strategic timeout. Just getting out of that Hyderabad duty-free strategic timeout. Stuart Binney, the new man in, and the wickets that have fallen for the India Maharajas.
It's been tough going for them tonight. Never helps when you have a unfortunate run out like this either. Then it really stunts the innings. They just haven't been able to get going tonight. Every time they've tried to put their foot down, they just seem to lose wickets. But credit to the Asia Lions bowlers, they've bowled extremely well. I think he's probably the pick so far. Great flight and guile. Very difficult to get away. Lack of bounce there, accounting for Irfan Pathan. Suresh Raina, the last one to go. Swiping across the line. Tanveer rocks his castle.
Scoreboard pressure. Chase down 192, never easy. First ball, clean ball. The inside edge for Stuart Binney. Sohail Tanveer would be on a hat-trick.
Unfortunate here for Stuart Binney.
The umpire's just checking on that occasion if it was a front foot no ball. Just looking to dab it down with soft hands to try and get off strike. Side edge, legal delivery.
Yeah, this fair delivery there for Sohail Tanveer. Picks up the 7th wicket. Just a bit of a nothing shot there, really. Just trying to run it down to third man. Very tough to do on these slower, lower wickets.
All smiles for the Asia Lions skipper Shahid Afridi. Good when he gets out or not. 100 for 7 the Maharajas. Hat-trick ball. Ashok Dean down strike. Straight out of the middle of the bat. It was a good delivery. But then we're looking to finish the delivery within the stumps.
Yeah, that's what you want is on your hat-trick ball, isn't it? You don't want to give away the stumps. You want to bring every single mode of dismissal into play. So we have a look at them here. Suresh Raina swiping across the line, hitting middle and leg halfway up. And then Stuart Binney trying to run it down to third man, only managing a bottom edge onto the stumps.
We'll have to reload that one again. Slow ball getting stuck in the fingers down the leg side. Side call. Great over by Sohail Tanveer. Picking up those 2 wickets in this over. Important wicket of Suresh Raina as well.
It's been really an over that puts the nail in the coffin, I would think, of the India Maharaja innings. Asia Lions have bowled extremely well tonight.
Sohail Tanveer gets the Rario boss cap with 7 wickets to his name. With Harbhajan Singh, but Sohail Tanveer with his effort of getting 2 wickets. An outstanding spell by him as well. Still has 1 over left, 102 for 7.
Maharajas 90 from 30. How are they going to get him? The tall order. Asia Lions have been superb today. Absolutely. Hardly put a foot wrong, the Asia Lions. Ever since Boom Boom won the toss, they've been marvellous. Abdur Razak with his left arm finger spin out of Bangladesh. Ranga, just making sure everyone is meticulously placed. Maharoof alongside me. Asia Lions have been so impressive today.
Yes, Niall. I think it's important to say that building up to the show, yourself, Martin Guptill and myself mentioned about mainly it was me questioning about Asia Lions' decision of winning the toss and batting first. But in the end, Shahid Afridi has put hardly a foot wrong. He has led the wheel 10 well. His openers gave them a good start. It's been a masterpiece by Asia Lions.
I didn't want to bring that up. I didn't want to bring up your prediction.
Gentlemen, apologise first.
Down the wicket. Squirted. Gambhir, he said he wanted the chase. I don't think he wanted to chase 190 plus. Finch and the world giants sitting at home, resting. Gone! Cleaned him up! Abdur Razak! No emotion whatsoever, but he will be expected.
And that's bread and butter for Abdul Razak. This he has done right throughout his career. Right-handers going into the back foot and missing out all ends up. This occasion, Ashok Dinda, I feel, misled the length. Should have been in the front foot, trying to go in the back foot. You're playing into Abdul Razak's hands and clean ball at that time.
You never go back to a left arm finger spinner from Bangladesh, because you'll get bowled or you'll be done LBW. Dinda trudges off, cleaned up by Razak. Only made 2. 104 for 8.
And the new batsman is Ricardo.
Raganoja, new man in. Hoiks it leg side. Hoiks it. Well, doesn't quite get it. You never go back to a left arm spinner from Bangladesh. You're going to get in trouble.
Especially against Abdul Razak. Played many a times against him. In the team meetings, we speak about him. We say, do not go to the back foot.
Push forward. Down the wicket. Stumped. See you later. Another one gone.
Getting routine stuff, isn't it? Easy stumping for Pultaranga, who has had a magnificent day. Batted well for his 50. This occasion is going through Manvendra Bisla, trying to go straight down the ground, missing it all ends up. Abdul Razak is doing what he does best, which is to pick up wickets in the middle overs. The end, easy bit of stumping for UT, number 44.
Very good. Tiny bit of work from Upal Taranga, who played well with the bat, and that was a nice bit of glove work. Well, not to be. Gone for 8. 105 for 9. Well, the Indian Maharajas, I'm afraid if you're following the Maharajas, your side are just about cooked. 105 for 9. Out strolls Pavin Tambe. Absolute demolition job from the Asia Lions. Udana, left arm tricks. Well, is there a chance? Gonna be an overthrow. They'll finally get a single. Thumbs up there. India Maharaja's day, really. A bit of a yes-no miscommunication.
Would have thought after dropping those 2 catches in the first few overs that India Maharajas would be crumbling just like this. Last one to go back to the hut was Manvendra Bisla, trying to go big, sit down the ground, stumped by Upal Taranga. And Asia Lions have not done anything wrong apart from those drop catches, how I see it.
They've been brilliant. There's lots of good potential people. SkyExchange.net legend of the match. There's 2 or 3 people. I'm going to put you on the spot after this ball. You've got 3 seconds to think about your options. Who do you like for the SkyExchange.net legend of the match?
Clearly, there are 2 options for me. One is Upal Taranga with the start what he gave. And the second is Mohammad Hafiz, this man on screen. He bowled his 4 overs for 21 runs, picked up a couple of wickets, scored those 38 runs in no time, made sure that the run rate was touching the 9s and probably 9.5s. So I reckon one of them should be the Sky Exchange player of the match.
Mohammad Hafiz was really good. He came out today with real intent with the bat in hand. Got off to a great start, yes. Dilshan and Taranga gave him a great start. But sometimes as a batter you come out, you show your intention, you cut your stripes early. It sends a good message to the opposition.
Also, after he came in to the crease when Asia Lions were 1 wicket down for something 80, which was brilliant start by Taranga and Dilshan. You just have to continue the good work, which he did.
Gone! Udana! Impact! Yes, please! All out!
Castle there. Praveen Tambe beaten all ends up with that slower delivery. And a heartbreaker for the India Maharajas, who've been brilliant right throughout this tournament. But come the crunch game, come the eliminator, the Asia Lions roared just like the real Lions.
Well, the lowest total in LLC Masters after the highest total in the first innings of this tournament. It really is a tale of two sides. Gambhir, who has played so well himself with the bat, just didn't get the support in this tournament. Boom, boom. Absolutely unbelievable today. Did not put a foot wrong as team. Superb. Deserved winners here tonight. They have absolutely crushed the Indian Maharajas, and they will now join the reigning champs, the world giants, here on Monday night.
Just like the last edition in Oman, world giants will be playing the Asia Lions in the final. This was the last nail of the coffin. So Udana's slow delivery, too good for Praveen Tambe, disturbing the castle, and boom, boom, Afridi, a proud man leading from the front. He has not put a foot down wrong, apart from those catches I said in the first 6 overs. Since then, Asia Lions have been brilliant.
Clinical. Absolutely clinical. Brilliant from the Asia Lions. Marvellous with the bat. And with the ball, they've got such a skillful, varied bowling attack. They will be a match for any side, and the world giants will have a tough composition on their hands on Monday evening. But for tonight, the Maharajas have been humbled. They've been beaten badly. They've been smashed. Game has always played in good spirits and lots of good friends amongst both the sets of 11 on the field. Nice to see handshakes and smiles all around, but the Lions will be absolutely delighted with their performance. Clinical.
6 overs, 60 for 2, and then 10.4 overs, 46 for 8 of 2 halves. That's how well the Asia Lions came back and made sure they picked up wickets in regular intervals and crushed the India Maharajas to the slow. This man, boom, boom, be the most happiest captaining the Lions.
Yeah, it's a big win. 85-run victory. It's the biggest win run margin LLC history. So that is another feather in Shahid Afridi's cap. Captain who's led from the front, really charismatic captain. Having a little word with one of his old pals, Suresh, Raina. It's lovely. Obviously, both teams want to win. They're desperate to win the trophy, but the games are played in very, very good spirits. Ashok Dinda's daughter there, she was in great form last night at the little function we had last night. Lovely to see the families involved. It's a family affair. It's all about enjoyment. It's all about expressing yourselves and entertaining the crowd.
Absolutely. The Legends League Cricket Authority should be very happy with the show they put out and the facilities shown as well.
Well, Uthappa was looking good, 15, but then he was run out, and that was a big moment. Gautam Gambhir has been the stellar batter of the tournament for the Indian Maharajas. 3 50s and a 32. After that, I'm afraid, look away now if you're from the Maharajas. They have been beaten, humbled, battered, all out for 106. Marvellous, marvellous win for the Asia Lions. Absolute top class. Okay, Nikhil Chopra's downstairs. He's got a really special guest. Nikhil, down to you, sir.
Thank you. I have Sohail Tanveer, who's the highest wicket taker now, 7 wickets to his name. Sohail bhai, this cap for a short while went away from you. It was Harbhajan Singh. Well, congratulations, is back with you.
Yeah, quite happy with it. But होता है, आपको पता है, ये टूर्नामेंट के दौरान तो ये ऐसे ही होता है, ऊपर नीचे, कभी आप ऊपर कभी दूसरे की. But I'm happy to get it back.
But how did you enjoy bowling on the wicket today? You nearly had a hat-trick as well.
Well, it was, I mean, not as bad as the last one, but still it was keeping low. So the idea was we knew that they're going to come hard up front, but we knew that we have bowling who can, after the power play, if you bowl into the pitch, it wasn't coming up. So it was very difficult for the batters to score 10 runs and above. So idea was to contain up front, but I think credit to Gambhir, the way he batted, I mean, he surprised me. I think I just told him that you better play 3-4 years more. But yeah, I think they batted well, but at the end, after the 6 overs, I think the way Hafiz bowled, I think that was the difference between both teams. The way he brought us back, he took wicket, and he basically didn't leak runs. That gave us a chance. When you're defending 12 runs or more than 12 runs in an over, I think it becomes easier on this pitch.
Great effort by you. Great effort by Mohammad Hafiz. Enjoy that Rorio boss cap for the final. Look forward to another wonderful spell
I'm gonna wear it in the final.
We need some wickets for the Asia Lions. Good luck to you. That was Sohail Tanvir. Back to you guys upstairs.
Thank you, Nikhil. Thank you, Sohail Tanvir. The Rorio boss cap, there it is. Left arm skills. 7 wickets. Mpofu, we'll see him again on Monday. 6 wickets. Maharajas ends with 6. Tino, Best and Brett Lee. Lots of world giants in that race for the hunt. Now, in the chase, it was going to be a big chase. Uthappa strolled out with his captain, Gautam Gambhir, and early doors, Barbies Maharu, they looked on course.
It certainly did. Some of misfielding, some of great batting by Gautam Gambhir, who looked really good up until he was held at short extra cover. Sohail Tanvir been taken to the cleaners. This was Shahid Afridi dropping Uthappa against the turn of Abdul Razak, being smashed away through extra cover. Uthappa very strong down the ground. Anything short slightly, just had to go. And this was a game-changing moment for me. As long as Gautam Gambhir was there, there was a chance. As soon as he did depart, the Maharajas' work was cut out, and Mohammad came really well. And this was a huge run out for the Lions. Uthappa, the other man in form, is stumping by Upul Taranga.
Yep, it was ebbing and flowing. Mohammad Kaif looked in good touch, but he found Sarah Pereira in the deep. And then Yusuf Pathan, you felt Yusuf Pathan needed one of those stellar, heroic innings that we'd be used to seeing down the years at the IPL. It wasn't to be. Safely caught in the deep. Pereira, very, very safe pair of hands. Irfan came inside edge and went. It was all going pear-shaped for the India Maharajas. Sohail Tanvir, he is just so skillful, has been for a long time. 2 and 2. City on a hat-trick, couldn't quite get there. And Abdul Razak at the back end just came on and cleaned up. Stumping, nicely done. All out, 106.
Last man was Praveen Tambe, beaten by a slower delivery by Isru Dano. Disguised really well. A clinical, professional effort by the Asia Lions in gunning down the India Maharajas. Heavy win.
Plenty of bowlers used, lots of varied attack. 2 for 25 from Tanvir. Hafiz I thought was brilliant, 2 for 21. Udana the impact, he made an impact. 1 for 7 all around. Pretty good effort from the Asia Lions. Okay, beautiful, beautiful evening here. Game played in very good spirits. It's gone the way of the Asia Lions. They have won the Eliminator. 191 for 5. India Maharajas, they were bundled out for 106. Asia Lions winning by 85. We're going to have a quick break. When we come back, we'll have the post-match presentation. a very, very good evening's work done by the Asia Lions and captain. 191 for 5 they mustered. Indian Maharajas in the chase, bundled out for just 106. Asia Lions winning the Eliminator by 85. Okay, downstairs we're ready with Nikhil Chopra for the post-match presentation.
Thank you, Niall. Welcome to the presentation ceremony. The Legends League Cricket Masters would like to thank all their sponsors and their partners, their title sponsors, SkyExchange.net, the official airline partner, the Qatar Airways, the official tourism partner, Visit Qatar, official fantasy sports partner, Dream 11, official strategic timeout partner, the Hyderabad Duty Free, and of course, the Qatar Cricket Association. If I may please introduce the gentleman who will be giving away the Legend of the Match trophy, Mr. Khalid Saleh Al-Rumahi, the General Secretary of the Qatar Cricket Association. And if I may please call upon Upul Tharanga for his effort of getting a 50 of just the 31 deliveries, 7 boundaries, and that 1 6 that he hit. Great effort there by Upul Tharanga. Really well played. Got a big partnership with Tilak and Dilshan. Upul, enjoyed yourself out there?
It is, I think, it's a much better wicket also. I think, like, all our batsmen, I think we put a very good effort.
Your first over was different, and come the 4th over of the innings when you hit Irfan Pathan for 18, then you changed strategies. You were looking to go much straighter. Was that a conscious effort?
It is, I think, like when you're batting first 2 overs, ball is coming very low. It's like cross bat, it's very difficult to hit. So after that, I think me and Dilshan thought it's better way to go straight down. So it worked actually.
And especially talking about Dilshan, I think the first 3 overs he barely faced any sort of deliveries. But on the other side, there was that little banter between the two of you, the strategy that he was probably telling you also to look to go straight.
Yeah. He also told me, like, we knew like ball is coming very low, like especially Dilshan. I think he tried few cross shots also. It didn't work. I think we have been talking because we have been playing here like now almost 5th game, so we knew like what are the scoring areas are.
Thank you so much. Great effort by you, Upul Tharanga. Thank you.
Thank you.
If I may please call upon Gautam Gambhir today, losing skipper. Has been in top-notch form. Gautam chasing 191. Too big a total, maybe?
Yeah, obviously, you got to give it to the opposition. I thought they batted really well. On this track, once you get to 190, obviously it's very difficult because after the first 10 over, it really gets difficult for the middle order. So you got to give credit to the opposition, especially their batters, getting to 190.
And that middle phase where the spinners were looking to bowl as well, we thought the length was a little too full, and that's why they capitalized.
Yeah, you can. On the other side, you can say obviously they were ruthless, and probably we gave 30-40 runs extra. Had we restricted them to 161, 65, we were always there in the game, the kind of start we had. But then chasing 190, someone has to play a blinder and has to probably get a 80 or a 90, and that just didn't happen today.
You got a life, and you looking to convert that as well. That 30 odd that you got, the power play. The power play was really good for you as well. You got 60 odd, but then the next 6, 28 runs and the 2 wickets as well. Probably that got too much for you towards the end.
Yeah, exactly, because we always knew that how important the power play was when the ball was new and it was coming onto the bat. But then, as I just mentioned, that one of the openers had to probably continue batting till the 17th or the 18th over. It was unfortunate that Robin got run out because he had the power to probably take on the opposition. But then, yes, these things happen in T20 cricket. Things change very, very quickly.
You might have lost the game today, but we saw Gautam Gambhir in ominous touch. 350s back-to-back were the 3 games that you played. You missed out today as well. How good of effort, and how did you enjoy yourself batting out there once again and competing?
Look, it's always fun when you get runs under your belt, and it's always fun when you're hitting the ball the way I was. But I'm not going to take it too seriously, to be honest, because that's all. I'll leave it till here, and now I've got a bigger responsibility. Obviously, the IPL is around the corner, so hopefully, probably Lucknow, the guys can play better than what I did.
No, I'm sure with you, especially somebody who's always stuck to processes, these runs have come because of a reason, because Gautam Gambhir spent some time out there training before.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. In fact, I must have only batted, 20-30 balls before coming here. I had no time to do that. But yes, when you're not thinking too much, watching the ball and reacting, this is what happens in T20 cricket.
Thank you so much, Gautam. It was really nice watching you in top-notch form. Once again, if I may please call upon Shahid Afridi, leading the Asian Lions to a victory, getting set to face the defending champions on the 20th of March. Shahid bhai, how pleased are you with the boys' effort tonight?
I think, well, it's a team game and everyone delivered. I think we started well from the batting. I think we have a long batting lineup, so I told them just go and play your cricket. Don't worry about losing. So just go and give your best shot.
लॉन्ग बैटिंग लाइन आपने कहा आज मिसबा भाई की बैटिंग ही नहीं आपने आने दी
मौका नहीं मिला मिसबा को मुश्किल सिचुएशन में भिजवाता हूं but I think he done a great job. He's really a team man, but I think we started well but and number 3 Mohammad Hafiz really played very well.
और टॉस से पहले आप कह रहे थे कुछ सीनियर्स वो आपको कह रहे थे पहले बैटिंग करना चाहते हैं, वो क्या पहले गर्मी में फील्डिंग करना नहीं चाह रहे थे?
नहीं, गर्मी का ऐसा नहीं था, मौसम तो बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त है लेकिन आई थिंक पिच बहुत अच्छा था, तो हम यही चाह रहे थे कि अच्छा टोटल हो। सेकंड इनिंग में थोड़ा सा 180 प्लस जब होता है तो प्रेशराइज होती है टीम, फिर फर्स्ट 6 ओवर्स बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होते हैं, उसमें भी हमारे बॉलर ने बहुत अच्छा किया। नो डाउट गौतम की विकेट बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट थी, वो अच्छी फॉर्म में लगा हुआ है।
मोहम्मद हफीज़ का स्पेल, सोहेल तनवीर का स्पेल, मोहम्मद हफीज़ ने तो मौका ही नहीं दिया बैट्समैन को।
नहीं, इन सारों ने जिस तरह मैंने कहा कि आप बैटिंग में जब सबने अच्छी बैटिंग की तो बॉलर्स के ऊपर भी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आ रही थी, और मोहम्मद हफीज़ वन ऑफ द बेस्ट ऑलराउंडर।
Thank you so much, Shahid. I look forward to that final against the World Giants as well. Well, what a great spectacle it has been. The Asia Lions will be taking on the World Giants on the 20th of March. It's going to be a really good spectacle. Back to you guys up in the comms. Set up that final.
Thank you very much, Nikhil. Brilliant. Well done, Shahid Afridi. Well done, the Asia Lions. They have won at a canter tonight, beating the India Maharajas by 85 runs. What does that mean? It's the final. It's the 20th of March, 5 p.m. local time, 7:30 IST. Aaron Finch, World Giants, Shahid Afridi, Asia Lions. Make sure you join us. It'll be huge.
Back-to-back boundaries.
Mohammad K, catch of the year. You better believe it. Mohammad K with another belter. Panesar Pereira, he means business.
Incredible placement.
Really high-class work by the Sri Lankan fielder.
Monty gets another wicket.
That are crumbling like a deck of cards.
The Asia Lions, broad, just like the real Lions.
Fumbled.
Welcome to the Asian Town Cricket Stadium here in Doha. Beautiful setup for this eliminator. The Asia Lions taking on the India Maharajas on that surface in the flip of the coin. Shahid Afridi flipped the coin, Gautam called, but it was Shahid Afridi winning the toss and wanted to bat first. Wants to put a Nupul Tharanga Adrak on the Dilshan starting proceedings. Pereira, Mohammad Hafiz, Misbah-ul-Haq, Afridi, Asghar Afghan, Paras Karka, Abdul Razak, Sohail Tanveer, Abdul Razak, no Muhammad Amir in the Asian line. Lineup at the India Maharajas side as well today. Robin Uthappa, Gautam, Gambhir. Two batsmen in good form. Misla in the 11. Suresh, Raina, Mohammad, Yusuf Pathan, Stuart Bin Irfan, Harbhajan, Ashok Dinda and Pragyanu Oja. Praveen Tambe missing out on this game because of a little knee niggle that he's had in the previous game. The two umpires today, Jasmine Naeem and Nirmal Perera.
And a clash of the Titans to take on the Giants.
For the